Hey folks, Quillykin here, and welcome to our Saturday live stream. And I'm actually really hyped about this because this is a game that I've been meaning to get back to for a very long time. We have dabbled with auction not included before, but it was a long time ago. I think someone dug up that it was about 6 years ago. I did a handful of it, maybe 7 years ago it was, that I did a handful of videos. And that's pretty much it. I might have tried a one-shot live stream once before, but that's about it. But this time, I'm doing it. I'm committing to playing through auction not included, endgame or death. So probably death. Possibly due to, running into some sort of wall. We'll see. We'll see. Effectively, in a way, this is going to count as my first time playing. Steam says I got about 12 hours in there. Again, recorded a few videos ages ago. And some of that time was probably sitting idle and paused in between episodes or something like that. So yes, basically, effectively going in blind, but it is definitely time to do it. I have been advised and recommended that I should go ahead and get the spaced out expansion to play here, because I was like, effectively first game. Should I stick to pure vanilla? Should I add it in? And the consensus was generally, throw it in there. It's going to lead to a more satisfying end game. Okay, sounds good to me. I kind of want to learn and play in my own style. So in terms of backseating, clarifying mechanics is going to be really important. Absolutely. That is going to be fine. But don't be like, we'll build that exactly here, unless I asked. Because it's funnier when people screw up, is always my theory for these sorts of games. Tends to be more entertaining. We'll see. No, Flotsam, we did a vote on the Discord, by the way, for this game. There was a high contention between this and Songs of Six, which I am really eager to get to, which I might start as a YouTube series. In fact, depending on what my voice is like tomorrow, I might start recording it tomorrow. We'll see. And then Flotsam is going to return. We're going to finish Flotsam on Monday. Well, theoretically, we're going to finish it on Monday. And then after that, we'll see what the stream schedule is. Right now, it's going to be spaced out next Saturday, but possibly if Flotsam finishes cleanly on Monday and then I need something else on Wednesday, I might be playing Auction Not Included on Wednesday as well and just continuing it that way. So we'll see exactly how it shakes out. But yeah, right now the plan is going to be Flotsam on Monday, and then we'll see where Auction Not Included lands afterwards. Songs would probably make for a better YouTube series, says Green Elite, who seems to be an expert in Songs of Six, actually. And yeah, I think it might be as well, because I think there's a little bit more sort of fiddly micromanagement and some of the user interface stuff that I might be able to clean up between episodes, and the actual episodes can be more about okay, here's the plan for growth or something like that. But I think Oni is going to be substantially more entertaining as a stream, because I think of all the terrible things that can happen, and we can name our characters after viewers, which is going to be good. I'll try to yoink some names from both Twitch and YouTube, and seems to be he wrote the book on Songs of Six, literally. You mean the very helpful guide that Green Elite posted over on the Discord? Yeah, it is going to be nice. Okay, let's go. I think we can just kick things off. Oni is super fun figuring out the mechanics yourself. You don't need to know the advanced stuff. Yeah, obviously if I'm misinterpreting a mechanic, unless it's hilarious and you want to see where it goes, if I'm misinterpreting a mechanic, that can certainly be a point of clarification. I just don't want to, I want to play the game. We got some resubs. I'll just read them off real quick. Who started us off today? Ooh, scrolling. It was Gerdo at 124 months, followed by Yondar at 67. 2 months to the big one, he says, or they say. Natsuki is at 42 months, the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Oh, and it's your birthday week. Can be 45. Oh, love from Quebec. Hi, nice. I was just in Montreal having a great time. Lovely. I really want to take a broader trip of Quebec, though, at some point soon, hopefully. Animal Card is at 80 months and says that's a big number. Lockthar is at 112. Didn't realize it was pulling up on 10 years already. I know. We've been doing so long time. August is my 20-year YouTube anniversary. 20 years. YouTube was less than a year old when I created my account and posted my first video. It's been a while. Marf Dwarf is at 44 months. Omni Zero's at 64. I've got to sneeze. Evil Not Good's at 57 months. Bowen Carmack's at 44 as well. The Stitches at 53. Dark Beholder's at 118. Weird Darkness at 86. Barely a Vector's at 33 months. Matt Stearns at 72 months and says, I don't understand why some people use fractions instead of decimals. It's pointless. You got to draw the line somewhere, or else people will think you're being irrational, but that's beside the point. God damn it. Halcomahuli's at 83 months, Azurancy's at 59, Juno's at 110, Jurassic's at 92 months, and Wynor's at 17 months. Okay, new game. I'm going to play on survival mode, as opposed to no sweat. Seems okay. I've been told that I can play in classic mode will be the classic asteroid that's just sort of bigger and has more stuff, but I'll still have access to all the spaced out mechanics. So that seems like probably a decent baseline for us to play. and yeah, that I was also told that target the Terra asteroid here as it's a good baseline start, which seems like a good idea. And it does have like these story traits that can be turned on. I guess we're going to be running these 5 and not that. It's randomized every time. I don't know. But yeah, so I've got the spaced out DLC, no other DLC. Let's go. It's 5 is the max. You can put on 6 and it says something about becoming unstable for whatever that means. Let's go. Don't know what to expect. Yeah, it's been so long since I played. Apparently the game has changed a lot too. Not that I even remember hardly a thing. I did go and load up the game and played for about 30 minutes this morning just to get used to the user interface. So I have a little bit of stuff to get started, but we'll see. All right, we got 3 starting characters. Now I don't know how important it is for us to like re-roll these guys a bunch. And, you know, try to land on something that is perfect, or if there's a trait that's like really, really bad to avoid. Ellie here is an expert at ranching. I don't think I even knew ranching was a thing. Like animal husbandry is a thing. It's +1 morale when learning ranching skills. Okay. Interest. Cooking. Cooking seems really useful. Researching seems really useful. Okay, so it looks like the interest gives you the morale boost. This is like the passion. From if I'm thinking kind of Rimworld mechanic, having passion makes you happier for it, and then also is linked to the starting skill. But cooking and science seems good. Increase machinery, and everyone. Okay, so everyone's got a bad trait regardless. This is gonna reduce germ resistance. We'll have to keep things a little neater. Meanwhile, you are giving decreased decor. Do you hate decor, or do you just get less value from decor? I'm not sure how to read this one. And then Frankie, rocketry, which I'm guessing is probably related to spaced out, and some medicine. The only one I'm wondering is, do we reroll Ellie here? They actually actively reduce. Oh, they're shabby dresser. So they're actually just ugly and make things less fancy around them. Okay. You can ignore most negative traits, to be honest. Only 3 are super bad. Flatulent, mouth breather, and bottomless stomach. Okay? Rocketry is also unlocks dupe ability where having a rancher is good. Okay, we're going to start with this. We're going to go and yoink a few names over here. So I'm just looking at what I was thinking is I would name the first 3 off of people in YouTube since they can't participate in the name game system. But then future duplicants, right, are going to get named from the naming game thing from Twitch. So we're going to pick up Hithis and it's going to be Martin. I'm just going up from the most recent posts. And Luke. There we go. So Kithis, Martin, and Luke are going to be our starters. Named a colony. Brussels colony. Well, maybe colony is redundant. You know what? Space Petra. That's what we are. We're Space Petra. Done. Embark. Yeah. Let's go. You have to let me know about the sounds. Is it audible? Is it too loud? Alert! The asteroid we call home has collided with an anomalous planet. Oh, this is already different flavor text than before, because when I loaded up this morning, I didn't have spaced out. So this actually does coincide with the cutscene that played when I first started the game. So the asteroid we call home has collided with an anomalous planet, decimating our colony. Rebuilding is of utmost importance. I've detected a new cluster of material-rich planetoids in nearby space. If I can guide the duplicants through the perils of space travel, we could build the colony even bigger and better than before. All right, I'm going to start by doing a little save, which seems like it did actually do a starter one, but let's go ahead and do a hard save. Okay, sounds a little too quiet. Okay, I did keep things fairly low because I was worried about overwhelming things, so I'll do that. We'll do this. Okay. So, we do get a complaint immediately, like oxygen generators, outhouses, basic controls, I've got that. Yeah, WAS, mouse scroll, H to go home, time controls on plus or minus. I'm going to be hitting 1, 2, and 3 to try to do the time controls constantly, because that's what I'm hardwired at. We got a database on you. And then colony management, we can dig. Okay. And I do know, both because I could have guessed maybe from here, but also there were some screenshots in the thing earlier that having our hallways sort of 4 tiles high seems like a good thing to do. Then floor and a ceiling above that with the 4 tiles seems pretty good. And I do think we're probably going to need water fairly soon. So what I'll do is I'll dig out to here, and then we can go and set up maybe some water in this area or something like that. Right, the duplicates can climb 2 tiles high. And they can cross a gap that's 1 tile. That's good to know. If you die, you lose a sub. Yeah, if you die in the game, you die in real life. So be careful if you get named. You got these, what, little shine bugs? Looking for food? I'm assuming light is kind of important, and having those in here is going to be great.
For someone who was looking a jump scare on their bingo card, hey guys.
For someone who is looking for a jump scare on their bingo card, hey guys. You know, we haven't done the bingo things in a while. Might be something fun to reintroduce. Yeah, so we do have a bottom bar here, but they're just buttons to click. I don't know how much it matters if I'm covering it up or anything. Chlorine gas vent, that sounds really bad. For a high solid standard, there's some expectations. So I'm guessing some buildings might be bigger than that. We'll need more space, but still as kind of a baseline is going to be okay. So I know, like, when I ran it was like, okay, build an outhouse. Well, actually, the outhouse might not need water, but I think some of the other things do. So it was like, I could build this pump. One of the questions I had about this pump is, like, the length of that tube. I'm assuming that's where it drains the water from. Like, if I put the pump up over here, it would work for a while, but then presumably run out of water. So building it lower in the first place is probably good. And then the outhouse, I know that it's all, like, germy and stuff, so we might want it in a, like, separate area. Like, I'm wondering about just continuing to dig for a little bit, doing this and planning to put the outhouse over here with some sort of wall or door in between. The sink needs water, not the outhouse. Right, that's what it was when I built the pair, that we did need that sort of thing. Suggest you look at the room overlay and read the room size requirements. Right, where do I get the overlays? Because there was something about that, because I could check germs and things. Okay, I don't think it's any of these buttons. Are the overlays at the top? Oh, here it is. Material, light, plumbing, vent, decor, germ. People advised looking at the germ one a lot is going to be useful. Room overlay.
I love the rotation of the Earth. It really makes my day.
Oh, God damn it. Who is that? Kerbal King! Thank you very much. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, thank you so much, Kerbal King. I appreciate you. Chlorine means extra clean. Oh, there you go. That's good to know. So, okay, so you can build a washroom. You can have a room that counts as a washroom. Okay, once you get a flush toilet and a plumbed wash station. It needs to be between 12 and 24 tiles. So if I'm 4 high, 3 wide would do it. That's probably not enough for the buildings. So, like, this presumably isn't important. Oh, we could do a latrine. Just any toilet? So presumably even an outhouse? Okay. 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 That seems fairly useful. And I know that we use the raw material from the digging for stuff, so it feels like it's not much of a hardship to go ahead and, like, do a little pre-mining unless people are about to die on day one. But it feels like a good idea to go and establish a little bit of space to start with. They nerf germs. Oh. And I guess the other thing I could even consider, like, digging a little, like, lowered area over here to act as the latrine or something if it's an area you're going to walk through. Oh, one thing I want to ask. When you deconstruct a building, do you get all the material back? Part of the material back? None of the material back? I feel like it's a little loud, just from me. I feel like it's a little much, all the laser beam sounds. 100% good, okay. So it's effectively like moving it, like it's effectively free except for all the time involved. Okay, I like that, because that way I don't have to stress as much about my initial construction. Oh, look at something burrowed over there. And then we got little grubby things over here. Okay. So, if I want to go and deal with, like, say, the bathroom first. I don't want people getting the shat my pants debuff like we were getting in Space Haven some of the time. Okay, a lot of the time. So we can build an outhouse there and then get a wash basin near it. Germ-covered duplicants use wash basins when passing by in the selected direction. Oh, and I think I remember when I plopped it down, I think there was a couple of arrows, and I don't think I really thought about what it meant.
How do astronauts organize a meeting in space? They plan it.
Yep. Yeah, I knew that one. Yeah. Yeah, that's bad. Who was that? Who dared? That was Green Elite. Oh, man. And Green Elite, I really have been appreciating all the info about Song of Six, and I do think we're going to be playing it pretty soon. Okay, there's little arrows. So, like, if I just do this, and then I guess at some point probably we wall it off. I don't know if, like, pneumatic door, we do start with it. Need some metal ore. It might be a little early to do that, but at least this is out of the way. So that's going to be step 1. And I think step 2 is I will go and plan the pitcher pump. Although, yeah, we might have to do a little bridge above it, is what I'm wondering about. Like, it might be just a scooch too tall for this area until the water drops, is what I'm thinking. Like, maybe we ladder that way, and then, yeah, I just put a little hop over this. And then presumably this is going to drain, and this is all going to change later on. I don't know. This place complaining about water. Yeah, insufficient water storage, but I think people just haul the water to it, yes? If I recall correctly, the arrow indicates which exit direction he stops to watch the hand. So in this case, it's left. Oh, right. So in this case, I probably want to go just that. So they don't wash their hands on the way in. They just wash their hands on the way out. Because otherwise, would they wash their hands both ways? Dupes can walk horizontal on ladders. Okay, that's good to know. Although in this case, because of the 2 gap, I'm assuming this still would be an issue. There you go. So that's got water. Good. Oh, fetching water. By building a pitcher pump from the plumbing tab over a pool of liquid, my duplicants will be... I like that's first person. I like this. We'll be able... because it stands out. We'll be able to ball it up and manually deliver it where it needs to go. Good. And then digging for resources. Yeah, the G tool. And we need the super hard digging skill to mine abasilite. And the super duper hard digging skill to mine diamond and obsidian. I'm sure we'll learn about how these skills work later on. Okay. We need a food source. Although we might need more material for that. And there's these things up over here. Here's what I think we're going to do. We're going to go and go up another floor. And I think I did notice, like, they will auto-dig if it's in the way like this, which is very convenient. And then what I might do is trim this back to go with, like, the 4-floor idea. But let's go over here, because these are crops that we can... There's a harvest button. Is there any reason I shouldn't go and just harvest these guys? No, there's no reason I shouldn't? Okay, good. Unless you're saying, no, don't harvest it! Auto harvest is fine. Wait, oh, would they go and harvest them on their own? Or if things rot, you might want to leave them on the plant. Don't some plants provide oxygen? I was wondering about that. Harvesting is good, but you might not want to dig up/relocate. No, what you use is auto harvest. Oh, what I use is auto harvest? Doesn't feel very auto. Sickle in bottom right is what I just used. Yeah. Which says harvest plants. Okay, as long as this is not, like, horribly dumb. But, I mean, why would the game let you do something horribly dumb right from the start? Because that's what these types of games do let you do. All right, suggesting I need an oxygen generator and a food source. And part of my thinking with going up here is, like, maybe we get some stuff from the plants. Okay, I need metal ore to keep this going. So this shiny stuff is copper, and it seems to give us metal ore. So it looks like the answer right now is just do some more digging, just to get some metal, so that we can construct a little bit more stuff. So that's going to be the plan. I don't know if you can reach that. I think that's a little high. And then I'll just do a dig in this direction. So it's clear that they can dig up to this tile here. Maybe they can't blast that far. So like 2 tiles above their head is as far as they can laser beam, is what I'm thinking. Grayed out means unreachable. Oh, I think this is unreachable. Oh, because of that. Okay, so it's lit, and then that's dark. Okay. I was just saying, can you take falling damage? I'm thinking dropping from 1 block is probably fine. Anything beyond that is probably less fine. They dig 4 high, 3 below. I'm assuming, like, from the level they're standing on. So 1, 2, 3. Like, again, if I do this, yeah, that's definitely dark. Okay. And I do like that it lights up the categories and the items that are available. So food source, produce low quality food using common ingredients. Duplicants will not fabricate items unless recipes are queued. Okay. Oh, you can select what metal ore you use. Oh, copper ore has a 10% decor bonus. Well, that's kind of neat. So, and this will need power. Okay. So I should plan, as I get more metal, the manual generator. That's like the hamster wheel, right? And then we wire one to the other. And I think we need a battery because otherwise you only get power while someone's actively running the thing. So we actually want to fill some batteries, yes? So what I should have done here is actually let them, like, leave some floor in here so we can reach that. Or I can temporarily build a little bit of floor. I mean, we'll dig this out at some point. But if I did, say that, then I could do this. And I think this oxygen, like, this slowly burns away to provide oxygen. I think if I mine it, it gives a burst of oxygen. But that's not necessarily all that helpful. I think. You suggesting makes mush bars as a food? The worst food in the game? Well, I mean, yeah, we'll see. It's nutrient paste, right? Duplicate temperature, right. We got a temperature overlay, but everything seems fine now. As far as I can tell. There we go. Okay. You can cancel that. And then what's deconstruct? X. Oh, so sand falls. Okay. Ceiling collapse. I think it said material fell on someone. Okay. So be careful around sand. Gotcha. Better use stairs as stepping stone. Do you mean ladder? Or is stair something maybe you'll unlock later? Ladder. I guess that gives me more vertical space. Okay, bathroom there. Waiting delivered copper. Oh, are they busy eating? Can I see what they're eating? So, hang on a sec. There's priorities over here, and I think the dark red is higher skill, right? Yeah, because this is Kithis with the husbandry skill. So be like, if there's any husbandry to do, maybe it should be like maximum priority for you, the ranching over here. Like, do that first because you're really good at it. And same thing here and here and here and here. Like, I might use those sorts of vibes. Plus, they get an extra morale boost. So if there's any of that job to do, focus on that. Find oxygen on and you're more likely to starve. Okay, well. You're eating in front of the toilet. But sure, you know, to each their own. I'm confused. What are you doing? Oh, is relax a shift? Downtime. Yeah, and then they're going to bedtime. Okay. I'm like, why is no one constructing anything? But that seems legit. Okay. Germs such as food poisoning and slime lung can cause disease in duplicates. In my duplicates, I can use the germ overlay to view all germ concentration in my colony. Boop. And even detect the source spawning them. Yep, that looks pretty gross over here. Build wash basins from the medicine tab near colony toilets will tell my duplicates when they need to wash up. Okay. They're gonna sleep. They're just gonna sleep on the floor. Ladder means they don't waste time jumping up and down the tile. They can go straight through. Oh. Wait, really? Can I put a ladder on top of this? No. So we need to deconstruct those. Okay. Basically ignore slime lung these days. They super nerfed it. Uh oh. While plants grow a fraction of the speed of agriculture, but you can gain critical mass of them as long as you stay lower due. Okay, if you just left the natural plants, eventually they would all... You'd sort of get enough of it to keep passive maintenance. Okay. Okay, I can use tab to cycle through the speeds. What is that? Oh, is that the autosave? Maybe. Errand priority. Duplicates will choose where to work based on the priority of the errands that I give them. I can open up the priority screen to set not C, set their duplicate priorities, and the priority tool P to fine-tune a building priority. Many buildings will also let me change their priority level when I select them. Right, because I noticed over here, and I think the bigger number, yeah, most urgent. What is this? Open priority screen, okay. I mean, I guess it doesn't make sense to build the micro musher first, but whatever. We need both. Ceiling collapse. That is that. Duplicants assigned the default standard schedule have started their work block. During work shifts, my duplicants must perform the errands I've placed for them throughout the colony. Open the schedule screen period to change blocks and things. Yep. Okay. Yep. What was the Why is there sun? But not here. Nothing in the tooltip. What does the sunshine make? Morning versus night. Oh, do people have traits where they're happy in the morning and, you know, and or nighttime over here? Is there sun time? Some have bonuses working those times. Okay. Oh my god. Ceiling collapse again. And displace them. Okay, this is just displace. They don't take sore damage. Oh, from sleeping, or sorry, sore back, it's from sleeping on the ground. Like, hopefully they haven't actually taken real damage from being hit by a little bit of sand. They won't take damage from ceiling collapse. Okay, that's really good. But I can see how it could knock them in an awkward place. I remember dupes are their best to get themselves in trouble. I remember getting some, like, nice and, like, locked in some places somewhere. I've witnessed some of these things. Oh, right, and now we've cut people off. So we're going to rebuild this. So I can't build it there, presumably. But I could do this. I don't know if another one of these would help as well. In terms of where they choose to get in, but this might save time because they'll just cut across horizontally instantly. Oh, they can trap themselves with sand. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, why is there more water? Is it just me, or it looks like the water level has risen? Oh, is it because shit fell down here? And displaced the water up? Oh my god, really? I didn't realize that would be a thing. What are you complaining about? Wet feet? What's this purple line? That their hit points or their mood? Sore back, soggy feet, chilly surroundings. Health is 100 and 100. Breath is is it breath? Is that what the purple line is? Yeah, it seems to be filling as it goes up. Where's the oxygen overlay? Okay, so slow there, but presumably this oxygen is going to sort of swirl around, swoosh and swirl around. I don't know why the oxygen here is so bad. It seems open to me. Purple is breath. Okay, a sand tile. So the sand tiles coming in here pushed it. The debris bits didn't make a difference. Okay, good to know the difference there. Do I have... Yes. Let's queue a battery up. And then get that wired that way. I have a memory. Is it this game that people were like, try to get the wires through walls because they're ugly or something? I'm assuming these three things we're going to bulldoze and move at some point. Oxygen is lighter, will only go up. Oh, it's like CO2 settling down here. That's what's going on. Get this plugged up. Just to try to keep the stink away. I don't know how much of a problem that might be, but it seems like a good idea. And what I think I might do is... Well, there's no plants here. If I went and dug out from underneath it, would kill those plants. Any chance, if I just went and made like a little 2 area for now, and then grew it vertically later, I wonder, can you put beds in this amount of area? I think we'd want more space for lights and stuff, but I could presumably cram in a few starter cots right over here for the short term. What are you so happy about? Did you guys just level up in mining? Oh yeah, so now that I've got this, I saw this when I was playing. Is this showing that there's nothing queued up? And then the other question I have is order production quantity. Is this setting a target of maintain this amount? Like, or is this just, like, if I set this to 5, I don't know if mush bars is what we want, but if I set it to 5, would it just make 5 and then stop, or try to maintain 5? No, I'm going to make now. And I could set forever. Does this game have production targets? I don't see anything like that. That seems annoying. So, okay, our meals available from this micro musher is mush bars, edible putrefied mud slop, are preferable to starvation, but only just barely. So it provides 800 kcals. It's got a grisly quality and -1 morale. A lice loaf has an ingredient we don't have, which might be going and somehow booping those little crawlers that are going around. Tofu also has oh, I didn't realize in the mouse over told us what it is. Meal lice, which maybe we can grow with our rancher. Nosh beans for tofu. And I don't have enough. The paku treat from ground seeds. Okay, I have some seeds, but not a critical amount. So it feels to me like what I should do. It's literally made from dirt. I guess that's how much food storage I have. So I have some nutrient bars and some muck root, which maybe we can eat as is. Do people just eat the best food to start off with? Is that... So if I make some mush bars, they'll still presumably prefer to eat the nutrient bars first? Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to make 5 of these. What does that mean? Is there not enough material for everything I asked to do? There's no tooltip on that material. Oh, waiting for materials, insufficient resources, water, but someone's going to go and bring that over there. Okay. There's also food setup like schedules you can choose. Well, there's consumables. Oh, this is where we set priorities for the food. Now, do they go... I'm assuming they don't go left to right. Oh, immunoboosters. This is only showing... Maybe this is only showing the stuff we currently have in the colony? Maybe I don't have a mush bar yet because I can set it? They take the best ones first. Okay, good. That's the sort of thing I want to confirm. I'm showing you what you've seen. Okay. So it looks like you're there starting to poop out a mush bar. That's good. Mine that out. Is there a copy tool? I mean, there's copy over here. Creates a build order using the most recent building selection as a template. Okay, so I selected the ladder, so that's in there. So I can do that and save them a little hop. Good. Oh my god, it takes forever to crap out one of those bars. I'm assuming I'm going to want some shelves and things pretty soon. Oh, food safety. The food my duplicates cook will only ever be as clean as the ingredients used to make it. Storing food in sterile or refrigerated environments will keep food free of germs, while carefully placed hygiene stations like wash basins or showers will prevent the cooks from infecting the food by handling it. Right, we can get them to wash their hands before going into the kitchen. Dangerously contaminated food can be sent to compost by clicking the compost button on the selected item. Okay. Oh, right, and it's reminding me of an oxygen generator. I mean, I don't know how critical that is currently. Converts large amounts of algae into oxygen. We also have a sublimation station. Speeds up the conversion of polluted dirt into polluted oxygen. Okay. Oxygen diffuser. I mean, I don't know how critical it is to build now, but let's do it. And if oxygen goes up, it feels like I should keep it maybe on the base level over here. You know, this might be a good spot because I don't think this is an area where we're going to build much of anything else. If I build it here, maybe it'll make sure there's always some fresh oxygen right in the area where people are dipping down here. Click. I don't know if I've got algae or we can mine the algae. Okay, that's good to know. You don't want polluted stuff for the sublimation. Okay. Yeah, it felt like this is something that's going to come up later. I don't know what that brown spiky exclamation mark is. Someone might have said it last time it came up, but... Saturday is weird. I have to wake up early to see Quill. Almost like I'm working. Oh, I'm so sorry. God, that is a long freaking job. Might not have been worth queuing up any of these. Tell you what, I'm just going to let him finish the one he's working on now, and then we'll stop. Sorback has slept on the floor, yes. Which we are, theoretically, if I go, I don't know how important it is, but we'll put a door here. I'll tell you what, I'll do this. And this is going to be my temporary little dorm with some cots in here. I'm guessing I'll put 3 cots in. Actually, I'll put a little gap between them. Feel good. Probably completely unnecessary, but who knows? Maybe I'll want some other decoration or something. Right, you can place stuff on the unmined region, they get mined automatically. Oh, right, so I can preemptively do this too. I can do that. So they'll build it it flags it to be mined automatically, and also after it's done, it'll place it. That is really nice quality of life. I did it already with the ladder, and I forgot about for other things that I could pre-queue. Check the cooking spot. You've discovered a new plant and just harvested it. Oh. Good. A blossom seed. How do you get rid of the new? Oh, clear new. Okay. So lets me know when there'll be new stuff that gets unlocked. That's nice. One of the people is missing a bed. We're working on it. Okay. Oh. No, okay. I can scroll, but no. Okay. The second one, but you don't have enough yet. The lice loaf. Oh. Oh, okay. I have 600 kcals worth, and I need 1200 kcals worth of meal lice. Roger, roger. Okay. Oh, that needs oxygen as well? Oh, I should have put it over there. But I'm assuming we're going to want, like, wires running all over the place at some point. And can I put it in the dirt, or does it have to be a floor? I mean, it seems like it's going to work. Are you mining this out? Oh. I think they can't run the cable through that. But I'm guessing I could say something like, here, replace this with actual floor. And maybe there as well.
It's whiskey and chocolate.
I guess they might still mine first. This thing's gonna fall.
For me, so I'm heading to bed.
Hey,
Hope
Regan.
you have fun. But wanted to share with you that I just got picked up by the Australian Orchestra to sing Gaelic, so thanks for being with me unknowingly on this journey.
What? What? Got picked up by the Australian Orchestra to sing Gaelic. What the hell? Hey, listen, if there's any video of that performance, make sure to send that to me. That's super cool. That's super cool. But we can order wire construction at the same time, so if I went and said this wouldn't conflict with the rest of the instructions. Okay, that's good. Okay, this is really handy. Look above bedrooms, the sand drops is not supported. Right. Yeah, so that broke there. So again, what I might want to what? Angle tool. Oh, I think I hit the wrong button. Do that, seal this in. I don't know how important it is that this bedroom is sealed, although maybe it's going to be nice for it to not be dark. Okay, I think I want to get some storage. Do I not have storage yet? Oh, storage bins under base. Sort of in the middle of the area we're working right now. Everyone's having a snack. If this is having to shake off her feet. And then, see, it's not a bedroom right now. Oh, this is a latrine. Nice, okay. And then, yeah, what do we need for... Well, I guess barracks is probably what's going to get built here. 1 or more beds, no industrial machines. Yep. Okay, so this will become a barracks later. luxury one is with comfy beds, and a private bedroom is also comfy beds. And a single one. Minimum size 24. Minimum height 4 tiles. So it's 4 by 6. And it needs a couple of decor buildings. And back wall tiles. Okay, private bedroom is definitely going to take some work later on. Colony achievement earned. Bed and bath. Have at least one toilet in the colony and a bed for every duplicant. Hey! How do I get this screen up? Like, how do we get this one back? Is it part of the cycle report? No. There's a colony summary there. Okay. Is this it? Okay. From this, I can open the colony summary. Okay. Oh, from escape menu. Colony summary. Nice. What's the supply closet? Are these people who can generate and join your colony? And you can, like, preset them up? Can you rename them ahead of time? Hmm. Okay. Storage is mostly useful if you want a specific thing in a specific area. If you don't, or if you need an area clean. Don't try to store too much. There's too much. So you're saying leaving the shit on the floor is fine, other than maybe later it's going to be like a problem with food. We have to put them in refrigerators. But otherwise, this is a game where I don't have to build a bunch of storage, and people won't yell at me for not having enough stockpiles? Oh my god. Leaving shit on the floor is fine. Okay. Making food is not important the first 5 days. Well, I'm not actively making food anymore. I did a couple of bars to see, but I mean, we did have a bunch of storage, which was quite nice. So, okay. Automation. Let's look at what else is in the queue now that I might want to build. Triage, wash space, massage table, tasteful memorial. Cot. So I'm thinking what we need is a research station. And kind of quickly get to the point where we can just have people doing a bunch of research. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this area above here, carve this out, we'll put some research stations in this block. I'm betting maybe there's a room for a laboratory or something. Plant, massage clinic, greenhouse, stable, laboratory. 2 science buildings and 32 tiles. Okay. What I'm going to do is dig out. So, hey, you get a preview. So if I did this and filled it, that would be enough. Although I'm probably going to put a door at the very least over here. So I'll put a pneumatic door. And then it's going to be tile, tile. Oops.
It's whiskey and chocolate.
Oh, this is like a paint.
It's an audio recording that I'm doing my part for tomorrow, so I would be happy to send it through then. Do you have a business email or something? Oh! It's an audio recording. Oh, this is Hero. Hero not found. Audio recording that I'm doing my part for tomorrow. I'd be happy to send it through then. I thought this was a continuation from Reagan, or maybe it is. I don't know. I do have a business email. It's very hard to remember though. Top secret. It's quill18@quill18.com. So you can send me stuff there. Top secret email that no one ever knows. Goops eat 1,000 cows a cycle, each according to the food tooltip. We have 7 cycles worth of food right now. To be precise, a bit less than 7. Okay. Oh, there! A minimum of 1,000 cows. Okay, so we need 3 kcals, or 3,000 calories per day right now. So we actually have 7 in a bit. .com, not .quill? No, .com. It's funny that they're doing the digging from above. Better make floor tiles for research room. Ooh! Was it a requirement or is there a penalty? What's the advantage of a floor tile versus walking on the ground? Is it cleaner? Increases the duplicant run speed, which sounds very handy. It's not a requirement. Okay. Oh, but you do need power, so it'll be quite nice to have the tiles that go through. 25% move speed? Okay, that is substantial. I don't know if it, like, how we find out the exact difference, or is it that normal floors have a minus 25%? Normal floor has 0. Until the door position was dug out, they couldn't dig behind it, so they started working on stuff they agreed. Yeah, makes sense. Clicking on a tile. Click on a tile status effects box. Oh, down here! Okay, so the dirt tile has no modifier. An actual tile here, there you go, plus 25% run speed. Oh, and it's got a decor boost. Okay, that's good to know. So lots of value. Presumably, I'll want maybe a wall with a door and to hide the cable behind there. Later. Excuse me. Boy, am I got happy I got a fresh box of fish shoes this morning. It's all the dust in the air from all the mining. That's the problem. New log entry. A new log entry to my log. Cycle 3. I've almost synthesized enough ooze to print a new duplicate. Once the ooze is ready, all I have left to do is choose a blueprint. It'd be helpful to have an extra set of hands around the colony, but having another duplicate also means another mouth feed. Of course, I can always print supplies to help my existing duplicates instead. I'm sure they would appreciate it. Right, so I think this bar fills up on its own. And when it does, I can choose to have someone else join in. If I remember correctly from ages and age ago. Run the wire through the ladder. Is the ladder, does the ladder block the ugliness of a wire? Or you're just suggesting because it's like a reasonable place to run them? No, it does not. Okay. That's why I was thinking I was going to run it up here with the idea of maybe I'll build a wall and a door blocker later. Because now every time someone's using the ladder, they're going to get ugly thoughts. So I'm going to go back to my plan of building over here. And then maybe build a wall and a door there. Who's it supposed to Oz? Oh my god, that's terrible. Don't worry about ugly tour. One's not relevant for a long time. Okay. Well, maybe what I'll do is stick to building maybe minimal power routes for the next little bit, just to save material and time, and then we'll figure out the routing later. Although, you know, as we all know, there's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. You can set the doors to remain open, increasing movement speed, and you still get any room benefits. Oh, really? What about this one? Like, is light actually a problem? Like, if I put a light in the bedroom, or if this is open? I mean, it looks just as bright as everywhere else, so I don't know how much of an issue that is. Only seems impossible when you get to mid-game without spending an unhealthy amount of time learning or reading the wiki. Yeah. Well, plenty of games we play are like that. Light is a problem. So maybe for the bedroom, I should leave it on auto. Well, I don't know. I mean, there's not a direct light, so maybe it doesn't make a difference. And there's not a lot of back and forth traffic over here, so maybe opening and closing the door is fine, but we'll leave it open here. Most dupes do not like to sleep with light on. I mean, that makes sense. That, because now this should all be wired up. There we go. What are you complaining about? No research focus selected. Okay, so we select the research first. Presumably, yeah, there's a research button. Jeebus! Oh my god. Oh no! There's too many. I'm thinking I'm going to go start with food and unlock some basic farming. That seems like a good idea. We can survive off the nutrient bars for a little while. Okay, power regulation, internal combustion for more power. And I think that makes stinky gases, right? That be Renee! Thank you very much. I don't know if you're saying like, oh, that person there, that is Renee, that be Renee, or if it's that be, comma, Renee. Yeah, I'm so excited to see new people play Oni. Hit F8 if you want to see why there's no point worrying about the core yet. Oh, thank you. I will do that in a second. Let me keep looking just at a glance. Employment. Exchange of skill points earned by duplicates for new traits and abilities. Water cooler. Improved morale relieves thirst. Crafting station, duplicate will not fabricate items. Okay. You can queue things up over there. Advanced research, pharmacology, plumbing, ventilation, interior decor. Okay. I think I like the idea of starting with food first. Maybe that's not what people do, but that's what I'm going to do. Can you queue? Shift click? No. Click over here. Okay. So you can queue this way. But I can't queue across categories, is what it looks like. No queue, unfortunately. Okay. It's bad. Well, so you've got that going on. And then F8 was the decor overlay. Oh, so everything is garbage. It's just that things are so horrible right now that decor doesn't matter. Because it's not going to overcome it. You played a bunch of Terran Victor. No way the tiny research tree scares you. Okay. I mean, you've got a point there. I wonder if there's enough idleness that I could really have 3 people on research. What are you up to? Current errand. Research supply self. Oh, does the research lab need stuff? And you're filling it? Using dirt. Oh. Okay. The course tied to morale, which is tied to how many skills people know. Oh, what? As people get more skills, they need fancier stuff? Is that the idea? Kind of like in Rimworld, you get, as the colony wealth increases, people have higher expectations, which acts as a malice to their morale. Maybe here, instead of a colony wealth meter, it's individual skill meter. Open skills panel. Skills panel. Yeah, attributes. Near research. Oh, skills. Was this a thing in the game when I played 7 years ago? No memory of this place. So morale is 2. Morale need is 0. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. So right now, okay, so hold on. By skills, you don't mean attributes. You mean skills, which is, ooh, select hat. Maybe you get hats unlocked over here. So right now we need 0 morale. They currently have 2, so they're fine. Okay, everyone's at 2 of 0. And there's their experience points there. So they just get what random experience points as they do stuff? Do they get experience points as a result of being above their morale limit? And it looks like we can take someone else. Printable, available. Okay, first of all, options config. Hardware imperatives. Home sweet home. Is this like an achievement? Survive 200 cycles with this and that and that and that. Okay. Or, oh, are these win conditions? Reading achievements. Uh-huh. Online research duplicates. Choose a blueprint. Lore unlock? I search my incoming message history and find a single entry. I move the odd message into my database. New database entry unlocked. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can take the care package of a bunch of dirt. Or I can get some people. So Ruby over here is sick good at decorating. They have 1 positive. Oh, so all my starter dudes had 1 good, 1 bad, but it looks like that's not the case with some of these. Cannot do digging errands. Can't dig? Okay, listen, I think Ruby is not a winner. Camille is split across 3 different things, which is going to be maybe good for morale, but less of a starting skill bonus. Skilled grilling starts with tier 1 skill. Oh! Although annoyingly, you don't have passion for cooking. But you do have gourmet. Increased cuisine, decreases food morale bonus. Oh, you pickier, so you don't get as much morale bonus. And building repair, decreased construction. Okay. And then we have an expert digger, who's also a gourmet. Gains morning attribute bonuses. Can't do doctoring. What stress oh, they all have a stress reaction. Okay. Well, I'm wondering about taking Ada over here. Why are they all rubbing their bellies? Oh, because they're both gourmets, maybe? Just because I feel like digging is going to be really good. Ada sounds like winner? Cool. All right, we're going to go with Ada. Except we're going to rename you. We're going to take this game from Twitch because we took the first 3 from YouTube. And the first name in game is Bad Cat Bad. Bad cat bad. Boom. Print. Oh, we're out of yellow toner. What did... Data bank? Raw data that can be processed into data analysis research points. All right. I'm sure the 3.5-inch stiffy is going to be very useful for us later on. That bank came from you clicking inspect. Okay. I'm going to build another research station. I'm going to mine out more metal. Actually, oh, let me look at our priorities. And first of all, so bad cat bad. Oh, who's quite good at attacking. Because it's tied to excavation. There you go. Make sure to prioritize those. And yeah, you can't do doctoring, but maybe that's fine. Let's plan. Oh, we can't get up here. Let's go and build to there. What says it can climb 2 tiles? So presumably they could have done that. The ladder's got to be better. And then we'll do that. And I guess one of the plans, I'll plan the floor here because that's going to mine out that metal, which we're going to want. Okay, new log entry. Evacuation notice. Oh, okay. Attention all Gravitas personnel. Evacuation protocol in effect. Reactor meltdown and bioengineering imminent. Remain calm and proceed to emergency exits. Do not attempt to use elevators. Also, research complete. We can now build an algae terrarium, a planter box, a ration box, and compost. Okay. Why is it no research selected 2? Oh, because we have 2 research stations. Okay, I'm going to go... You know what I might do? Is I might just go down all the tier 1 stuff. Power regulation? Wire bridge runs one wire section over another without joining them. Is there a maximum amount of power per circuit? But I guess it would help if you're doing switches and stuff. Jumbo battery. Jumbo battery sounds useful. To me, I feel just at a glance that the value of this is maybe jumbo battery, but maybe mostly about getting to internal combustion. Oh, we need the extra bed too, yeah. And employment's got a crafting table and the water cooler. I think I'm going to go with this first. Mine that, because that's probably causing issues. And yes, we need another bed for a new person. Probably there was no reason to leave a gap in here. I might end up moving those all pretty soon, but we'll see. Each wire has a different capacity limit. Aha. Oh, look at that! Current load, potential load. Okay, so potential is presumably if every machine attached to this network were alive simultaneously, it could draw up to 480 watts. Although this is a different part of the queue. And it can hold 1,000, so that's why the second networks are important. This 480, does that include this microwave musher, even though the power doesn't go that way? But it's all one circuit. All one circuit. Sounds like a Futurama soap opera. I know it's all my circuits, but you know. F2 is the power overlay. Love overlays, says that be Renee. Oh yeah, because there's this one. Hold on, the math isn't working out. But there was this one over here. There's 120, another 120 is 240, another 240 is 480, which comes out to the full potential 480 over there. Max gas pressure. Okay, so we have this oxygen diffuser, but it's mostly sitting idle. That seems good to me. Insufficient oxygen generation. Colony's consuming more oxygen than it's producing. Is there a graph somewhere? I mean, I know there's the oxygen overlay. And yeah, these things, that's all sublimated. So I'm going to create a copy of it over on this floor. I mean, I know this is all one space, but it seems like a thing. You can ignore this warning, it's fine. Yeah, it sounds totally okay. I mean, maybe it's fine in the short term, but oxygen produced last cycle, 0 consumed. Oh, I think we're literally producing 0 oxygen because this isn't bothering to run. Well, every now and again it's popping something out. But I'm guessing it's not counting this as generated. Although once the oxalite runs out, then we'll probably hit a problem. It produces 500 grams per second. One dupe uses 100. Oh, so really, so this could support up to 5 dupes. We might still need it for a little bit of spread, but I guess I'll cancel this. That's what you're legitimately saying. It's okay. Top right graph. Oh, there's the graph over here. But, well, daily reports. Although if it has oxygen generation, there we go. So added, remove. We are removing more. Well, so some was added, presumably about other stuff. But yeah, I think this is just running
idle most of the time, which I think is a sense that is a good hint that maybe we don't need it that badly. Didn't finish that bed yet. Your problem is not oxygen production, it's the gas pressure. Oh, that's true. This only runs if we hit max gas pressure. Or it doesn't run if we hit max gas pressure, which could come from other gases. So maybe what we need to worry is gas extraction. What I unlock under here? Okay, terrarium. Consumes algae to produce oxygen and removes carbon dioxide. 10% efficiency boost in direct light. I mean, if this thing keeps around, that's going to keep providing direct light. But I could do a whole farming area over here. Okay, what else we got? Ration max stores a small amount of food. I mean, this seems like a good idea. Planter box. Grows a plant from seed. Okay, I'm going to do a farming area up here. Let me just pop one down for a second. And then, I don't know, the ration box, maybe it makes sense to do near the food, or what I'll do is I'll put it near the stairs. I don't know how important it is, but if it's... does it refrigerate? Stores. Keeps food safe from hungry critters. Doesn't slow food spoilage. Oh. So I don't know how critical that's going to be. You have one already. Oh, yes, that's right. One started over there. Okay. Let me not worry about the terrarium for a second. I'm going to build one of these planters. Next, food research is farm floors. Ooh, okay. Compost. Reduces polluted dirt, rotting foods, or reduces polluted dirt, rotting foods, and discarded organics into dirt. And presumably, like, this thing is accumulating some sort of poopage, right? That's got to be emptied, and it's just getting thrown on the floor right now? I wonder if there's off gases. It's ugly. So I'm just wondering about building a room next to the toilet over here for our compost. Build a little compost heap in here. Unreachable? Yeah, that's okay. Because what I'm going to do is... door. Do that. Do that, we'll build the door there later. Let's see. Does off gas? Yep. Can't get there. We will be able to get there, because once they build the door. Right? Right? No? Rock too hard. Can they not mine through granite? Oh! Okay, so this stuff is too hard. Oh, that's what the hat means. I thought they just had a pathing fail. I thought they couldn't path there. And because I hadn't ordered to dig. I hadn't ordered to dig over here. So when I saw the warning come up, I was like, it's fine. It's just because I hadn't dug that yet. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, do we not have a research? Did we finish already? Okay. This is going to be a lot like Flotsam, where I'm going to be like, oh my god, I can't... It's not prompting me in a visible enough way, but I think there's an alert in top left corner. I am wondering... What is this about the farm tiles? Grow one plant from a seed, as opposed to the planter box. That sounds nice. Okay, we're going to work towards meal prep. Farm tile is just like a planter box, but less ugly. Cool. So, water cooler. Gather during downtime. I mean, it might not be a pretty area, but you know what? I'm going to do that anyway. And then the crafting station. Produces items and equipment for duplicate use. Well, not... Yeah. Have it in the queue. Okay. Gonna be a bunch of sand. It's going to fall down. What's annoying with the sand when it falls is it doesn't then reissue a dig command, I think. So we end up having to do it again. Oh, at least they don't fall off the ladder. That's nice. Oh no, that one is just a clump. No! It is a dig command. I'll just do it afterwards and clean it up. No seed selected. There we go.
So, oh, meal wood makes meal lice. Okay. But if I'm researching the floor, I might just do it with the floor because I think it might look spiffier. So actually, I think I'm going to go ahead and deconstruct this. Oh, the rest of it didn't leave a sand block. Okay, that's nice. And then I'm going to create a crafting station. It's annoying that the power is not in line, but that's going to be fine. Okay. One good thing about planter boxes, you can put the 25% speed tile underneath them. Farm tiles don't boost movement. Ah, I see. Sandstone, dirt, this. It'd be fun if we accidentally breached this water in a bad way. Ooh. Tiles. And this is bad gas over here, right? Oh, it's hydrogen gas. Chlorine gas, yeah, pretty bad. And this thing I think is pumping out chlorine. Okay. So we wouldn't want to accidentally breach over here. So, good to know. Good idea to put the farm in carbon dioxide rich area. Right. And if CO2 drops, so maybe what I want to do is dig down in this area. Research complete. Okay. You know what? Just in case we need it, get that. I could dig down here and let the CO2 accumulate down in this area. So let's say... Here. By 4, just to have an idea about the spacing. Okay. And then we don't want to breach the water here. But we could make this sort of our farming floor. Now that you suggest it, yes, build a CO2 sink. Or maybe the bottommost floor, maybe I want to dig an explicit, like, just a big hole over here for all the CO2 to settle down in. Because, I mean, I don't want this to become unbreathable on the farming floor, but I suspect we're probably a little far away from being worried about the CO2 poisoning. Maybe not, I don't know. Okay, so we have to go and deconstruct this first. Watch that water sand. Oh, right there. Yeah. And theoretically this as well. Because if I dug this, the sand would fall and all the water would drain down here, wouldn't it? Okay. I'm wondering about doing a little digging over here to drop the water level so that I can move all this down and get rid of this, but again, I'm sure in time that'll happen. Far left, over there. You know, I'll just not bother with some of this bit for now. Anyway. Not that tall. I don't think we need that much vertical height for the growing, but who knows. So you are probably complaining, missing tiles, so it doesn't mean that you can't run. If I do this, hopefully it'll be okay. If not, we'll deconstruct and move it. Diggy hole. Yeah, so you can't run without the tile. So what I'm thinking is digging. Oh no, it's over here. I was gonna say construction should be a higher priority than digging because I think they go left to right. Planning, cooking, decorating, research, operating, farming, ranching, building. Building's over here. So obviously, Bad Cat Bad will dig first, but the others should construct first. Actually, you got a little bit of a boost. Unless they're missing resources, but yeah, I really expect more of the construction to happen. Oh, some of this can't be dug, but that's fine. And right, we can set priorities. Yes, that's true. All, and then the number. What sort of pause in this mode? But it could be like, build that first, which they are. Build those quite quickly, please. And the bed. Okay. Power. So Oh, no. The ladder doesn't count. Ah. All right. Let's reposition you over there. We're going to deconstruct that. And we'll run some power. Yeah, please. Okay. Aha. Everyone will have a bed, crafting table, and yeah, we need to wait for the power to get back on. Oop. Right, I forgot the floor because cables don't run through the dirt. Atmos suits. Atmos suits can be equipped to protect my duplicants from environmental hazards like extreme heat, airborne germs, or unbreathable gas. In order to utilize these suits, I'll need to hook up an Atmos suit door to an Atmos suit checkpoint, then store one of the suits inside. Duplicants will equip a suit when they walk past the checkpoint in the chosen direction, will unequip their suits when walking the opposite direction. Okay? Now, duplicants will only eat, sleep, or work, or bathe during the time I allot for such activities. Make the best use of their time. Schedule key. Okay. We're going to leave as is for the moment. Oh, it doesn't remember the last number I signed. Oh, that sets the priority of the buildings as well, not just... I guess there's the filter. Now, if I put a tile here, does it dig it out first and then build the tile? Like, could I build the tile here? Or would that drain the water in between? I think they dig first and then build the tile. So I think we'd probably lose the water in the meantime, wouldn't we? First deconstruct and build. Okay. Can the dupes swim? Like, if I told them to build a wall here, would someone go down here and swim? Or I could just probably do a ladder to the bottom. They probably walk along the bottom and hold their breath for a sec. No swimming. Okay. Oh, swimming's in the aquatic DLC. Oh. I knew there was an aquatic world DLC. There you go. CO2. And the CO2 is settling there as well. But if the plants keep eating the CO2 and turn into oxygen, that could be a CO2 drain. Yeah, the sand on the wall makes me nervous, but there hasn't been any evidence that it falls sideways yet. I think most of the world DLCs had more mechanics too. Ah, okay. Walk on the bottom, swimming is a special skill. Right, so theoretically, what I could do is be like, listen, build a ladder down here, just so that you can technically reach this stuff. In case something valuable falls down. Here we go, pooping again. Are these things a threat? Should I get my people to kill them? They know, like, they can attack. Oh, wrangle, capture critters. Attack poor critters. In the research tree. Oh, and I see a little bar. See, this is something that Flotsam doesn't have. It doesn't have an on-screen indicator for your research progress. It's so weird. Agriculture. Ranching. Grooming station. Care for and gradually tame critters. We're going to become groomers. Shearing station. Critter feeder. Fish feeder. Fish release. Fish pickup. Critter pickup. Critter drop off. Animal control. Airborne critter traps. Critter traps. Oh, but this needs 2 different types of research, which probably means we need the advanced research over here. Okay. Brute force refinement. Rock crusher. Inefficiently produces refined materials from raw resources. Kiln. Fires clay to produce ceramic, coal, or wood to produce refined carbon. Okay. Plumbing, sanitation, sink, laboratory, shower. So that's a proper toilet. Gas filter. Oh, masks and things. Or no. Receives 1 gas from the air, sending it into dedicated pipe. Ah, okay. I'm going to delay on the decor, although lights and stuff might be handy. Anything that's proper toilet if you have to go bad enough. Uh-huh. Override all other priorities and set the colony on yellow alert until the errand is completed. Ooh! Manual alarms have been set to top priority. They still sleep. We got alarms and stuff going on. That's entertaining. Diagnostic breathability 100%. Okay. I guess this is probably up because the insufficient oxygen generation? Or is it only... Did it come up during the yellow alert? Oh. Even a red alert if you want to wake them up. How do you trigger the red alert? Just so that we know. Radiation overlay. Regular red alert. Duplicates will work ignoring schedules and their basic needs. Use in case of emergency. Aha. Unlock new blueprints. What? New blueprints unlocked. Charcoal wedge. Can be arranged in the giant shadowy polka dots. Drywall. Common. Eh? Mush bar glitter. They float and sparkle. Overjoyed responses. Balloon artist. What? They're like cosmetics? Oh, yeah, I keep trying to change the speed with 1 to 3. There you go. So that's got done. Good. No more yellow alert. At some point, someone will go generate some power. Standard quill. I'm overqueuing things, I'm certain. There we go. Cosmetic skin drops. Blueprints equals skins. Random skin drops reset each week. Oh. Research complete! Okay. Mess table. Gives 1 duplicate a place to eat. Duplicates will automatically eat at their assigned table when hungry. Has to be assigned? Okay, let me wait before I assign any of these things. There's our farm tiles. Egg cracker. Converts viable critter eggs into cooking ingredients. Huh. So, if I went and did... Let's say I did this. Leave that for potential future down digging.
It's whiskey and chocolate.
Why did the miner keep digging with confidence?
Why?
He felt a little bolder. How do miners avoid scurvy? With limestone. What do you call a retired miner? Doug.
Doug. For a second, I thought it was an anti-joke. Like, what do you call a retired miner? Whatever his name is. No, Doug. Oh, God. IQ strip mining of entire biomes at a time, says Craigleton. Yeah, let's drop those boos in the chat. Doug. Natural plants take new resources, but you have to feed domestic plants, but they grow faster. Right, okay. I can see the value in maybe not digging up all the plants, for example. Hey, you just unlocked a memory. Last time I watched you play this, a dupe named after me went to sleep at the bottom of the dirty water pile because the bed hadn't been moved yet. Nature parks. I do like the idea that you could build a nature park. Do plants sort of spawn? Like, if you leave an area alone over here, will plants randomly start to grow? Or is it like, once you've disturbed them, that's it? No, yeah. It's gone. Tables can be left unassigned. They'll be used by any dupe. Oh, okay. So presumably they get like a little happiness boost maybe if they eat at a table. Since I'm not growing food here. And well, they do try to eat all at the same time. I'll build 4 tables. We'll see what happens. Oh, we can get room bonuses. Right. Hold on. So presumably... Oh, yeah, I can look. Laboratory, barracks, latrine, nice. So there's a mess hall, dining table of a certain size, plus 3 morale. And how long is that, like, does the fact that it exists gives a morale boost, or is it a temporary boost to their morale based on, I was recently in this room and therefore a thing happened? Yeah, see, the morale seems to be going down. So presumably it, like, re-injects an up for a little while. The fact that they used it one per day. Okay. I could leave this tiny little area for these bedrooms. But presumably we're probably going to want to decorate these bedrooms and stuff later on, and then we'll appreciating having more space. We can leave this as like a little, Jeffrey's thinking, yeah, no research going on. Although they are busy doing other things, which is good. Air systems. Rust detoxifier, electrolyzer. I like the idea of the sanitation. Or I keep getting more of these baseline things. Maybe I'll unlock all the sort of tier 1 and then we'll move up after that. Other than the fact that I did do the mining, the farming here. Love when they sit together at a table, no matter the game. Yeah. I can make a little dining room here, since apparently this is not very big. All right, I mean, like 1, 2, that, and then we can throw in a pneumatic door, and that. There you go. So we'll have a little mess hall. Some lights and stuff. So at some point, I guess you put a back panel in here to make the room properly nice. Okay, and then here. A new all-meal wood to the right. Oh, can I sign? No. Okay. Second, I thought I could have signed this ahead of time. Is there a farm room that I should be enclosing? There's the park. Park sign, 2 wild plants, no industrial machines. Nature reserve, 4. Okay. I don't see anything in here for a farm specifically. Greenhouse. Needs a farm station. Crops grown within a greenhouse can be tended with a farm station fertilizer. Okay, so I actually might want to wall this off. Yeah, wild plants, but I'm like, maybe over here I can get a plant sign, make this a little park. Is there a thing I could put here, like a hatch or something that will count as a door, sort of for the purpose of making this a room, without a pneumatic door in between? Is that a thing we get at any point? Rotate. O to rotate. Oh! Is it okay to get rid of this ladder? If I got rid of that ladder, people would still be able to traverse this area just fine? Oh. Because presumably even now, if I got rid of this ladder, this would still all work. Because they can stand on the little platform here and reach this one. There was a way to check... Yeah, show navigation. Yeah. So you're still totally fine now. And if I did this... then this would make this into a separate room as is. And this would be a room here without needing a pneumatic door there. Oh. I can put a little farm station over here, for example. I don't know how much of this stuff I should be growing. I have 3, so I probably can't plant any more of those. Which might be growth-hearted fertilization. Planted fertilization. Instant deliver fertilizer and liquid to farm tiles. Oh. Did we start with fertilizer? Is the poop fertilizer? Is the algae? Oh, and then some lights down here for growth? Okay, well, we don't have that yet. I'm wondering if I should get a second power generation set up. For a light over here. I don't think I have lights yet. Presumably I have to unlock that tech. Well, did I build the compost area? No, because I was going to dig over there. You know what? I'm going to do that. Is this hard rock? No, that's sandstone. Right, compost makes polluted dirt out of dirt. Do I have polluted dirt? Do I know? Let's see. Mealwood needs dirt every day to grow. Fertilizer is a specific thing that comes from the farming station. Oh, okay. Which I don't have the farming station yet. Okay. Outhouses produce polluted dirt. Okay. So I do have some poop. That's interesting he did a hop there. Oh, meal wood can grow in the dark. Growth requirements. Temperature, air pressure. Dirt, so it consumes dirt. And I don't see anything about light. And then if we look at the blossom needs light. Illumination. Ah. Okay. So if I go to, I don't know where it was, decor. Decor's got a light, ceiling light, and a standing light. Okay. These guys here. Okay, public. And then, oh, is there mood buffs? kg. Oh, they're light. You can use your dupe gate as a life source. Oh, this has got a light on it. Okay. And then that bug over there. So I could have maybe done a little bit of planting around here. Okay. Cooler's there. Yeah, you don't have anything in your work queue right now. I still have a ridiculous amount of calories. I guess because we keep getting the muck root. But is it possible that muck root is something that people are unhappy about eating? Why they fill the toilet? Oh, there it goes. Requires emptying. Presumably someone will do this on their own. Ah. Still says it requires emptying. Were you not? Someone just pissed the floor? Polluted water slowly emits polluted oxygen, which accelerates the spread of disease. And it's going to, what, seep into my water? Oh, yeah, look at this. It's going to pollute all this. Okay, well, we have another pool of water over here. Duplicants will also be stressed by walking through polluted water. I should have my duplicants clean up spills by dragging the mop tool, which I had also seen somewhere over here. So is mopping a job? There's tidying. I wonder if this should be updated for everyone. Quick, everyone go mop. My original foray into the game resulted in a long series of gas liquid filtration chambers. Yeah. But I don't understand. This is still full. Where did the spill come from? I thought maybe he emptied it and was carrying it and then just decided to drop it. There's a tub of polluted water. Okay, they cleaned it up. Oh, are you unclogging it? Maybe there's two jobs? The spill was him peeing. Okay, so that's someone peeing because the bathroom was presumably out of order. Like, I'm wondering if I should have 2 of these outhouses so that someone go and, deal with it immediately while still having one functional for a little bit. Although I can't build it here because of the granite. Maybe all the more reason to go and tech up to the real plumbing tech. I'm also wondering I could put a pneumatic door here or something to stop future spills from coming through. Let me go and reset this back to normal now. Door isn't waterproof. Oh. The recommended amount is at least half the toilets of the number of dupes. Yeah, I could see that. Pneumatic door still let through. Comes through. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with 2. I'm wondering, I don't know where the best spot to put it in. I'm wondering about somewhere that's got a lip to keep any... If this thing can, like, overflow at any point and cause an issue. Also, there's not enough oxygen here? Really? Maybe from the decay? Because there's an oxygen diffuser right over there, but right, still gas pressure's a thing. Yeah, it looks like this water is... it's got germs in it. Although it's going down. I guess the germs die over time. Made a mess. Oh, there... Shit! Well, piss, but shh. Wait, this is still... It's still out of order. Why is it still out of order? He's just never finishing the job? Okay. I'm gonna with plan, build a bathroom over here with a little bit of a lip. I'm gonna rebuild these. I'm still gonna go and block that off. And we'll keep it sort of out of the way. Oh, we can keep the priority on this at a 9. If I go and updude it like this, is it going to go back to a 9 afterwards? Luke earned a skill point. Okay, you have a love of rocketry, but I feel like we're a little far there. Like, I'm assuming this heart is one of your passions, yes? Well, I can't find out here. Or wait, can I access Luke? Yes, doctoring is one of your interests. Okay. On the other hand, I'm not sure, like, getting someone who can dig hard material soon seems pretty valuable. Luke is interested in medicine compounding. We'll receive a medicine bonus. Apothecary usage. Does this mean... So is apothecary a building that only someone with the skill can use? Bad Cat's already dig. Bad Cat had the passion for it. But I don't remember. Can I... Yeah, I think you don't... Oh, you have a skill point. Because you're passionate about digging. There you go. Now you've got hard digging. Okay. Oh, Martin's got a skill point as well. I'm thinking about putting it maybe into research. Although, oh, we need this if we want to use the electric grill. Wait, can give them... Oh, we can give them a hat already. Is this like just a specialization? Is this just cosmetic decoration as like a hint to myself about what this person should do? Or is am I literally just equipping one skill at a time? Okay, it's cosmetic. Where's your hat? Just put on still. Okay. So, like, were they almost finishing it and then interrupting themselves? Okay, the top priority is sticking around, but... So I'm going to leave it as a 9. I mean, eventually the idea is we're probably going to
destroy it and move it. Or I don't know, maybe we'll leave it here, but we'll get it there. We'll have a backup ready. Oh, dying from lack of oxygen might have interrupted them. Still a little bit weird about why that was happening. Because if the pneumatic door, which is literally open, and again, this wasn't active, well, it has no power right now. What is our oxygen overlay? I guess it's just the decay from this stuff that's really adding up. I'm wondering about digging through here and just venting off this CO2 down to the plants. That is a very CO2-y area. And does this actually... So this is the atmosphere it's happy to grow in? Is there anything in here that indicates that it consumes the CO2? I'm not sure if it does. I think it's just tolerant of the CO2. It would say. Okay. Oh yeah, look at the brown CO2 there. Okay. I do love the background. I remember that stuff. And yes, maybe this lip isn't going to turn out to be important if the toilets don't actually overflow. And the biggest problem is really just people peeing themselves because there's no toilet available temporarily. But still. Clean up the new piss? There was that piss over there. I guess if I do, like, mop everything. Seems like we're okay. Gas mechanics are pretty complex. The pressure from the oxygen diffuser makes it difficult for CO2 to flow out after dupes exhale. Oh! This, do you think this oxygen generator, you think might actually be helping to contain CO2 in here? That's nuts. Looks like it'd be a little vent at the bottom to go out. And again, here, if I just dug this out, then that would increase the CO2 to go down. Although there's not really a lot of cause for people to go into this area. Well, every time they pump the water, I suppose. All right, more outhouses are a go. Ooh. What are those things? Something about these plants interacting with germs? Effect. Fluorescent burst 1 million germs. But it's a germ called floral scent. Is that a bad germ? Floral scent. Fluorescent allergens. Oh, are some people allergic to flowers? And that's all? That's really funny. Okay, I love that. Why do you have a hard hat? Oh, this is where we can directly go to the colony summary. Okay. All right. And I get, oh, the hard hat might be letting us know that some skills ready, which I should probably be doing immediately. Oh, 2 care packages this time. What is it? A shine nymph. Oh. Or just a bunch of brine. But let's see. We got Ren over here, supplying. Supplying skill, lots of strength. Oh wait, +1 morale when learning supplying skills. So wait, it's not morale while they're doing things. It's they get an instant morale boost when we give them the skill that matches the category. Is that it? And you're happy when you're wearing a suit. Skilled. So you're going to start with super hard digging. And iron gut. Okay, people told me bottomless stomach is bad. Oh. So if a normal dupe eats 1,000 calories a day, and this one would eat 1,500, that is a huge difference. Ironically, this one is also going to start with super hard digging, but suck at digging. So if I reject, does it waste this entire cycle? I suppose that's not the end of the world, if that were to happen. But I'm thinking, if I'm not interested in either one of these two, I may as well take the Shine Nymph. Like, if reject dumps the entire cycle, there's no reason not to take something if it's at least not harmful. So I think we should take a care package of the Shine Nymph, because it sounds fun. It's a decor boost, it's presumably light. Capture method, light range. So are you just going to be a wild one to start off with and still just buzz around and give us just light in general? But let's go and assign some skill. If I can hit... Okay, so you don't actually have a heart until we get here. Oh, okay. Yeah. So you
are a rancher already, and farming leads to ranching. So let's give you improved farming for now. Boom. And then, does this give you a hat? It do. Oh, how jaunty. Okay. And then let me just check. If I do that and I check priorities, Kithis. No, it's still kind of crap, but we'll give you a little update on the farming as well, because you will have some skill that other people don't. And then Luke. Well, I guess I'll give you the doctoring just to keep your morale up. Wait. Oh, I thought demolition was highlighted. You know, I'm sure we'll need doctors at some point. And then Martin. Well, research is good. Electric grill usage. Because I can build a grill right now, but I don't know if I can build an electric grill. I love that Martin is a cook, though. And he likes reading shit. Because I know we named Martin after someone in YouTube chat, but of course my name is this. You can reset skills later. Doctoring is useless for a long time. Oh, there's a cute animation on the printing pod to learn skills. If I do this, do they go to... Oh, do they go there to learn the skill? They don't insta-get it. They get their brains written. Shiny eyes. Hat. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Grill. Oh, can I pull from here too? Medicine. Nice. Okay. No seed selected. Well, I'm just going to plant more mealwood because I don't have the lights yet, although I've probably unlocked it. Yes, okay. I do have a ceiling light. Got to power it. Increases duplicate work speed within the light radius. Ooh. Okay. So we want light everywhere except presumably the bedrooms. I don't know if the bathroom matters. This area might. It says work speed. Does it modify walk speed? I don't know, but... Okay, we need this light to go, say, here. And then, of course, we'll have to write power. Except that's the sandy spot, which would be undesirable. Is there a way... Oh, I guess maybe from the top. If I go... They can't swim, but I think they can walk along the bottom, we'd establish, right? If I do one of those, and then I say, hey, when you get there, dig that spot out. Or even better than digging out, rather. What I want is for you to do this, which you'll dig that out and then put a piece of floor in here, and then I can dig out underneath it safely. Build a ladder into water and build a brick, is presumably what I'm doing. The plants that do not have light are still using water even though they aren't growing. What? Oh, that's shit. Okay. Well, we'll fix the light thing quickly, hopefully. And then... So the higher the ceiling... Actually, maybe I should really build the ceiling at max height here if I can. Because I think it'll have more light range. There, that's going to be the plan here. Cancel that. Then I could maybe end up putting the light here or something like that and have it shine better. Build floor, whole bottom, same level, yeah. And we'll align the bottom over here. I don't know how much of a problem... Like if this will increase the water level, but I suppose if something like that happens... I think you'll be able to dig... I don't know about all of this, but you'll be able to dig some of that out, maybe from the ladder. Maybe only these, but maybe this one from the ground. 1, 2, 3, I think so. Just to give it a bit more space. Oh, I guess some compost. Requires flipping. Okay. Okay, research complete. Yep. Research complete, research complete. Video, duplicate morale. Food, rooms, decor, and recreation all have an effect on duplicate morale. Good experiences improve their morale, while poor experiences lower it. When a duplicant's morale is below their expectations, they will become stressed. Duplicants' expectations will get higher as they're giving you skills, and the colony will have to be improved to keep up their morale. An overview of morale and stress can be... So basically, one of the reasons we might be able to ignore decoration right now is because their morale is irrelevant until they get a bunch of skill levels. Sanitation tech is done. Filtration, low mass, sounds good. Oh, right, I built a crafting table, but I hadn't actually done anything yet. Oh, I actually can't do anything with the crafting table right now anyway. Until I unlock the gas masks. Oxygen mask. That's not an oxygen mask. Someone said there was a search. Oxygen mask. Pattern. Is under portable gases. let's research portable gases. Crafting does nothing right now. Not quite important. Gas masks are way later. Oh, oxygen masks are pretty early. Okay. That way. Interesting, no one's done that. Well, standard me, I'm overqueuing things. Oh, I wonder why he went down there. To get some resources, maybe? Okay, calories are going down, but to be fair, we haven't really gotten our first harvest yet. We could always make more dirt bars if we need to. Oh, right. Thank you. I was annoyed. I can't, I wish you could set the direction while it's still in just the blueprint. Because I was looking for it, but I couldn't because it was still in ghost mode. So until it finished, I wasn't able to do that. Now that it's up, we can always tear this area down and reclaim it for something else, but it's not hurting anything right now. Since these don't use power or anything to run. Seems okay. Dirt bars. Well, hopefully we don't have to do it too much. And then I guess with the micro musher, I could beat with a lice loaf, as I could just go and say, do it forever for now. So as we get meal lice, just start working it, and then I guess I could stop if I suddenly realize I'm at 50,000 calories or something like this. Yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Lock open transit doors. I guess this could be open, you mean? And this one here, I guess we could open as well, since it still makes this into a room, and it doesn't block liquids. We can leave that open, and leave this one open. I'm leaving those closed just in case there's light, although it's probably not an issue, and that, okay. Yeah, I can see the value. Oh! Oh! They would eat meal ice by default. Can I bulk set this? I just turn it off and then do it there. Okay. So no one eat raw meal ice because we're going to be cooking it into meals. I don't think I have a recipe for muckroot yet. So I can't prioritize. I can just turn things on and off, and then otherwise people will eat the food they prefer. Which I guess is fine. What the heck is happening in that chamber to the right of the water pump? Looks cool and dangerous. Over here, there's hydrogen gas and chlorine gas. And there's more chlorine, and there's more hydrogen. It's fine. A big chamber filled with hydrogen could not possibly cause any problems. Oh, the humanity. I think this is probably undiggable, but that's fine. I don't think muckroot has any recipes. Oh, okay. And presumably you just got it from, like, killing some of the other plants. Okay, portable gases. Interesting that it highlighted oxygen mask. Is that because it was the last thing I'd searched? But I could be like, okay, let's make up to 4 oxygen masks. They just take copper. Repair. Feels to me like the repair could just be set to forever. If you end up with any worn oxygen masks, just repair them immediately. Don't really need it right now. Am I just being overly paranoid? Maybe. Okay, well, we made one. Now, how do they use it on their own? I don't know what the logic is there. I set repair to forever. Okay, good. They use the Atmos suit. Okay, so you need the station for them as well. And presumably you would have the station at the entrance. Like, I'm wondering if it might be relevant having it near here, if we keep dumping CO2 down here. But as long as they don't spend too much time here, maybe it's okay. Look at the other items that were also trained as part of that. Oh, as part of that research, right. Okay, oh, oxygen mask checkpoint. Marks the threshold where duplicants must put on or take off an oxygen mask. Must be built next to an oxygen mask dock, which is, I guess, where we store them. And refuels them with oxygen. Okay. So the exclamation marks don't go away when you mouse over them or look at them. I guess they go away the first time you click them. Okay. Flower pot is for decor. Lamp, is it also decor or just lighting? Oh, it also generates heat. And some decor. The ceiling light is not decor. It's convenient because it's out of the way, but it's not decorative like the lamp is. Okay. And then now we have a sink, which presumably needs to be plumbed, which we don't have a setup for. That's what I'm assuming. Massage table. Rapidly reduces stress. I guess we don't have anything that reduces stress. Maybe I should get a massage table going on. I don't know. Oh, there we go. The flooring is done. So now the idea here is now I can mine this out, which will cause that sand to drop. I mean, just in case we can go there, but it's meaningless. And then my idea is to put a light in here probably. And I think the rest of this will get floored, but let me take a look at what this looks like first. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, is the stress just that like state and then they fall into their stress state? So maybe I don't have to worry about it? Because there was a stress bar? Oh, they're at 0 here. Because they're high morale, appreciated, pleasant chit chat. Okay, so yeah, we have lots of modifiers there. So yeah, now I want to say... There you go. So actually, because that's already meal route, I kind of want it here. Does water flow through a diagonal? Is it Rimworld rules or is it Dwarf Fortress rules? I feel like it won't. Okay. Okay. Which means I'm also safe to go and do this. Because even if this gets dug out, the water won't go. Plus, I mean, there's this area here, which I can leave. But I can do that. They can walk over there, do this. So I'm going to want to run some power. Now, this is all still on the same grid for now, which I think should be fine. And this research goes, like, sick fast. One important thing that is never explained is that only one liquid or gas can occupy one cell. It's important to know when considering gases moving. So what happens when... So this is a carbon dioxide cell. What happens if we had an oxygen generator in here? Would just be shoving the gas out of one tile, wherever it spawned it out, and then just shoved it into another thing? It's interesting that you can only have one per. It doesn't really mix. It's just density wins out, I guess. Shoving it out, yes. Okay. Key thing you're missing seem to be meeting room requirements. No. I mean, haven't used it extensively yet, but we have a barracks, we have a laboratory, I have a mess hall. Assuming the pressure is low enough, or if it's too high, the oxygen generator won't work, right? Which is one keeps failing because it couldn't push it out, but now it did. We've got a breathable gas tile there. So that explains one of the reasons why this room is having problems emptying. It's because the oxygen almost causes a little barrier against the CO2. That's really interesting. Now, if I build a zoo, or whatever it's called, the garden or whatever the heck, the nature preserve, will people seek it out intentionally? Or is it more you want people to walk through it to get there? Only if they happen to walk there. Okay. So building one of those nature preserves right over here won't really do anything for us at this time. Building resources. Musher, crafting station. Oh, I guess we'll always have that error over here. And the musher's just waiting for the lice, which... There you go, starting to be grown. So here's one that's harvestable ready. Like, I could go and harvest this stuff kind of painlessly. Also, with the priorities is Bad Cat. Yes, on digging quite high. Suppose it might be worth... I'm not going to get any collapse from up there or anything. I'm going to do that. Oh, I got some new tiles. Airflow tile. Enables vertical mobility. Oh, what? I guess because I've got ladder selected? There you go. Used to build the walls and floors of rooms. Blocks liquid without obstructing gas. Okay, which I don't think I need right now. Mesh tile. Used to build... does not obstruct liquid or gas flow. Manual airlock. Wild critters can't pass through. Oh, enclosed area without blocking liquid or gas. Blocks liquid and gas. But it's manual. Are these doors also effectively manual? So this is like the same amount of work maybe as the pneumatic door. It's just later on we'll get an automated airlock. Go. Oh. Entombed. Let's get rid of that. So what I'm going to do is build that there. Well, I might want to leave 4 high, actually. You know what? If I did this, and then just exited this and dumped that water later, how do I feel about that? Or, if I did this... Oops, cancel you. If I did this, maybe we'd nudge the water up. And then I could go and build flooring here, nudge the water up, and then I could mine this out and deconstruct that. And have the full height. That might work. Yeah? Yeah, push water up. Yes, good. Hey, our harvest is happening! Huzzah! Yeah, see, he's having to hold his breath. But they can't hold their breath a really long time. I gotta assume these people, our duplicates here, like, been genetically engineered to be quite good for that. Don't use airlocks too slow. Oh, airlocks open slowly. Okay, slower than pneumatic doors. All right. Oh, you're also cold. Chilly water. And they're complaining about being just cold in general. So when I go and do this... Source effect, okay. Decor plus 10%. Igneous rock. Overheat temperature plus 15. Slow heating. This is a better insulent. Although we have tons of sandstone. Which makes sense. I guess they were duped for environments where oxygen is not included. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I'm assuming power generation is a... Oh, I don't know. Is a job? Maybe it's under supplying? Oh, operating. Okay. So the next time I set up an area that needs power, I might have it have its own little local power setup, just a battery and a generator. Because we're still only at half potential load. But still, if I know whatever I'm building is going to take a few power things at once, then I might just do that. Select the building and click errands. Availing power. Oh, bad cut bad's coming. Okay. And you run it presumably until you get tired or you fill the battery. It probably cancels the job at that point. All right, 6. All right, 7 out of 10. As I say, does the power available go slower as it climbs? No, it's because I think people are actively consuming it. And there's the 10, and you fell off. Excellent. Okay. And then, wow, yeah, it's draining fast. Maybe I should just have one of these labs just to... No seed selected. Oh. Go. And yeah, and that... Oh, it does the Rimworld thing where it doesn't show us the light radius once it's built. Okay, but if I copy...
Hey, Quill, pay attention to
this one is that. Oh, hello, new subscriber. 1 second here. 1, 2, 3. And then what I'm going to do is this. Because I'm going to want to mine out some of this stuff after. Who's a new subscriber? It's Sweaters! Well, that's fun to say. Thank you very much for the sub. Remember, if you're a Twitch subscriber, a YouTube member, or a Patreon supporter, you should be able to get onto the Discord. I say should. You can get onto the Discord. If for some reason you have technical problems, email me, quill18@quill18.com. But in Discord, you got to link Discord to your account for those things. And then it should get you an auto-invite to the server. Okay, well, let's not overqueue this. This big battery drains slower. I'm assuming the big battery stores more. I don't know if the battery
has... Oh, it does lose charges over time. But I think it was just emptying very legitimately from the work. All right, we'll get Bruce Force Refinement. We're going to get all the Tier 1 stuff. Small is very crappy. Well, maybe I should work to replace it pretty quickly here. I guess I could do it now. I could build the batteries, the bigger batteries over here. I'm wondering about building a couple. Slightly just charge over time. I'm going to do is slap a couple of those down. Floor this stuff, please. And then, right, and I can lay the power down immediately. I keep forgetting. There we go. If I remove the floor under a building, does the building just sort of float there, but not work until the floor is back? I know if it was partially gone, then the building was still there and not work, but I don't know what happens if you get rid of all the tiles. It destroys the building or what. Yes, floating not working. Okay, good. I don't know if you even need this many of the blossoms, but this is going to perfectly line up there. I mean, I guess later on I'll probably get something else that cares about light. Oh, that is sand. Let's not have it collapse quite yet. No seed available. Okay, that's okay. And then I can't click that anymore because we got no seeds. Okay. Oh. So the dig command... Okay. You need water. That's fine. Okay. And, oh, harvest. So harvest doesn't kill the plant. It just grabs, presumably... Is it a permanent? Is that marker permanent? For harvesting? And then whenever it comes ripe? Oh, no, it is getting rid of it. Okay, I don't know. Oh, is there another? Oh, there it is. It is there and growing it. Okay, good. It was permanent. So that's what people were saying something about auto harvest before. Okay, good. And yeah, was that something about farm tiles of a button to copy settings? Copy settings and presumably paste as well. Okay. Oh, so does that enable me to even paste settings? There we go. No seed selected. Yeah. You don't have the seed, but it has at least been plopped down, so when we do get the seeds, that'll happen. Yes. Starter plants are a one-time harvest. Oh, okay. Only muckroot is one time, everything else regrows. All right. Hopefully we get a good one this time. We got Bubbles, who's a master builder and a green thumb. Innately stylish, can't attack, decreased cuisine, increased food morale bonus. Allows duplicates to receive morale boost from lower quality food. This sounds awesome. Like you suck at cooking, but you're fine eating shit food while having positive traits? Yeah, this negative is a positive reality. Yeah. Stinky over here. Morale when wearing suits. Athletics, for run speed is nice. Grease machinery. Gourmet, so this is like the opposite. You're really good at cooking, but you don't get as much of a boost from the food because you're pickier. Caregiver, increased medicine. Decreased agriculture might be fine. Grease monkey, gourmet, no this. I don't know, I think I'm just gonna take Bubbles. And by Bubbles, I of course mean for evil, not good. For evil, not good. Blam. So, I'm gonna make this window bigger. So, I mean, if there's any building to do, please do it right away. And then I'm gonna give you farming as a secondary. So you'll build first if it's available. If there's not, focus on your farming, please. I could flip it around, but I think this is an okay order. Bubbles will still have the best hair. And they're pacifists. I mean, it's fine, right? There we go. We got our first lice loaf. Lice loaf. I kept going to say rice loaf and then flipping it around. I don't know where the R came in. So for evil is going construction. I mean, we do have a few construction of the tiles. Not that much, actually. I'll get working on those batteries soon. Fun game. How long has it been around? For several years. Although I don't know when it made the transition from like early access to 1.0 or any of those things. There you go. Now we can mine out those tiles. And remove those. Some people are pacifist, other pacifist. Right, so this is not a farm yet because we don't have the farming station. Oh, skill scrubber. Refunds a duplicate skill points for reassignment. Ah. We'll lose all assigned skills, but you get all your points back. Just a full respec. Supercomputer. Conducts advanced research. Consumes water. Must possess advanced research skill. Which I think we'd unlock in someone. I'm wondering about... I'm going to get rid of one of these research stations because it feels like the research is pretty quick. I'm going to deconstruct you, and I'll put the advanced ones in place. Skill resetting super power hungry. Ha ha ha. Okay, internal combustion, which... Let's see if we use that. We do have some coal. Okay, supercomputer. Egg. Hand sanitizer. Removes most germs from duplicates. Germ-covered duplicates use hand sanitizer and pass them by in selected direction. Is this better or worse than the sink? Maybe it doesn't use water. Does it use other materials? I don't know. Sick bay. I mean, we don't have anyone sick yet. Apothecary produces medicine. I mean, it might be good to have those ahead of time. I don't know. Sanitizer needs bleach, which probably we produce from chlorine. We've unlocked the telescope. Reveals visitable planets. Okay. Producing databanks. Okay, well, we'll wait on that. Rock crusher. I'm hoping we don't need. A kiln. Sounds interesting. I bet you both of those use power, though. I mean, the gas and the plumbing, I'm sure is going to be good, but I remember things being very tricky. Definitely need a rock crusher in a bit. Okay. Needed early on. Okay. Right. We lack the advanced research skill because I didn't get it before. Although 4 even less good's got to level up. Well, I think I'll give you the improved construction because that really is your thing. Gives you +2 to the skill, which is probably just faster. Leads to demolition. I don't know if that's a demolish gravitas buildings. I mean, I guess these are just pluses rather than unlocking something, but I don't know. This seems okay. Oh, and we can give you a hat. Presumably a hard hat of some kind. Ooh. Nifty. Oh, we're short on a bed. Yes. Okay, I think that me leaving the gaps in here was pointless, so we're going to do some deconstructing over here. Team for Evil Not Good is so much faster at constructing than Luke. There you go. Okay. 3 are idle. Breathability, food. Okay, that seems fine. Okay, we have those batteries, so I'm going to go and get rid of the smaller battery now. Oh, yeah, you can fit 4 times as much energy in here. That should keep our power considerably more consistent. We can mine out fertilizer here. Those batteries look super safe and reliable. Yeah! Don't mind the sparks. The sparks let you know they're working, that's all. I set the food box to high priority. Oh! This makes this a higher priority hauling job so that we put the food inside of there and not have these critters eat them? Like, okay, so I got the wrangle. Like, I don't know if... An attack, wrangle. Capture this critter alive. And then what? Lack someone with Critter Rancher 1 skill. Alright.
You also need to set what they put in the box. Oh, I could be like, put all edibles in here. All edibles and edibles. It's interesting. Okay, sure. Sweep. Only store objects marked sweep. Okay, no. But I can turn this on. Oh, there, yeah, because we're getting the rice loaf there. Oh, was I just feeding these things? Maybe. And yeah, so the wrangle. Is it the same? Okay, yeah, we also don't have the skill for those. I didn't know if some had different things. But okay. So one of our people. Oh yeah, it was Kithis. So next time Kithis gets a skill point, we're going to give them critter ranching 1. You can use the groomer station and the incubator. Sounds pretty valuable. Okay, so now we need to start. I think I've got all the level 1 tech. Oh, not quite. Let's finish all the level 1 tech. Or like the basic tech that uses the basic tech thing. Click the last overlay and check the flying creatures. Oh my god, they're radioactive. Ooh. Is there uranium over here? Yeah, okay. Shit. Alright, it's fine. It's just 3.6 Rotkin. Not great, not terrible. Oh, eating that lice. Loaf. Good. I know they can jump too. Does this work? Probably it does. I guess I could check. If I grabbed one of you guys, it said show navigation. Yeah, there we go. They can reach all those floors. Good. Bugs me. The water tanks aren't fully walled off. Like these guys, maybe we should put solid wall around them. I don't know how much of a difference it would make, but does it allow seepage through here? Might just be for safety, which I totally get. I guess what I could do... Oh, can they, from the bottom, if I told them to build this, can they reach from the bottom? I can't tell if this is... Oh, no, unreachable, yeah. And I don't want to build it from the top, because they would pierce through and then break it. So what we need is a little bit of a platform. Like, I could put some ladders here. Like, even potentially just something like that. Oh, shit, and then there's sand there, too. So I might have to do the thing... where in fact what I do is I build from the top first, seal that sand in before I pierce from the bottom. God, that sand is an absolute trap. Then I can remove it later. Them to hold their breath down here. Meteor showers? I mean, I'm not on the surface, so hopefully that's fine. I think you can get to the surface. There you go. So now, my plan could be this, and maybe even from the sides. This might even be temporary, or I'd leave it here. You put little oxygen generators or something. Oh, everyone's cheering. Did I get a skill up? Do we get a nice notification if someone's got one waiting? I think, oh, we did on this. Or maybe they're cheering that some research was done. Oh yeah, again, I'm going to finish getting everything that is just the basic tech stuff. Meteor shower for when you want to get squeaky clean. Air systems finish researching. I suspect that's going to be pretty important. You know, if we built things in the wrong order here, we could very easily keep people trapped. Let's make sure that ladder's available. Schwitz. Oh, and then some of the digging here may have been in a bad order to reach the top, but I guess I can just be like, do that. And I think I probably can't do it through there, but I could probably do one of those and then dismantle it later. If I made this wider, I might be able to get this. Actually, it's low enough I could drop this down and then get a nice floor here finally. Put ladders every 2 tiles. If you don't run them very often. That's a good point. I will tear these ladders out after. Well, I don't know. You know what? Maybe I will leave them there. Dupes are as smart as DF dwarves. Well, could be worse. They could be Rimworld pawns. No, I don't know. I think the dwarves might be dumber. There's just so many more dwarves that I don't tend to notice when something happens to them. Yeah, I'll deconstruct that, and then I'll put a really high priority rebuild on it. And I guess if they can stand in the water while doing that, I'm just realizing. Presumably, like, the pumps could probably go into something that automatically fills things. But if I did this, that reaches to the bottom of this pool. They can stand right here. They'll get miserable because of their wet feet, but that should work, right? Dwarves are a renewable resource. Yep. There we go. More of that food, which will set that. Oh, right. That'll always be complaining about waiting for material because we have it set to, like, unlimited work. Okay, that's fine. Breathability is down to 60% at this point. All right. Yeah, that's not so great. Let's, yeah, that's looking less than ideal. I'll tell you what's going to happen. As soon as this wall is finished being built, I'll mine this part out, and we'll end up putting a couple over here, just to make sure there's a lot of pressure in this area. And yeah, they'll get miserable because they'll keep complaining about the wet feet, but at least then I don't have to worry about moving it later. I guess, I could use another table. Well, only if everyone's literally eating simultaneously, but kind of they do tend to do that. Good complaint too, wet socks are awful. I agree. Make the room above the farm an oxygen generator room and then use the air system across the base to bring O2. I can see that. Like, build a bunch here, especially since it's a bit of a buffer between the CO2, and then build a bunch of pumps that come out of this area. I could see that. And I guess the other thing could be over here. Let's make sure this is enclosed for the future. We could roof it off and stuff too. Then I can dig this part out. Eating together is cute. It is. Oh, let's make this yellow alert, please. We don't have a source of water right now. There we go. Yellow alert complete. Nice. Research complete. There we go. Yeah, we definitely need to get that advanced research. Oh, we got a little bit of leakage here. Made a bit of a... I should have prioritized maybe some of this first, but that's fine. Although then, in which case I might be like, listen, make sure to build this up quick. A little plant watering. Dribble down here. Fine. Sure, fine. Yeah, I can mop it up. I don't know, like, oh, does it put it in little jars? The polluted water was getting put into jars, so maybe this is fine. although they're busy doing other things right now. So I don't really need this, but you know what? I'll leave that in case we need to do any wall maintenance. It's fine. Disinfecting the toilet wastes dump time. They clean off the germs when they walk out anyway. Huh? Disinfecting the toilet wastes dump time. They clean off the germs. Oh. So right now, every now and again, someone goes and disinfects this one. But you're arguing I could say don't bother disinfecting these toilets because they go and wash themselves on the way out? That's interesting. We know these things are germy. Oh, right, that's right. That's because it does the pollen. So it does a particular germiness. Well, let's get contaminated each time it's used anyway. Okay, so there's not really wind to disinfecting it. Debatable. They wash the germs off if they have a sink available, but that means you need a shit ton of sinks. Definitely needs another washing station at the top. Oh, in case two people use the toilet at the same time, then one of these is in use. Is your first time playing? Sorta, yes, no. I played like years and years ago for a few hours. Effectively, this is the first time playing. Like, technically not, but for all intents and purposes, yes, it's the first time playing. But yeah, they won't be able to reach that over here. Although I could build the floor above. I might not align it here, because I don't think there's enough space to fit everything. Although, I guess I could have a quasi-floor with ladders. If I went and said this, that probably doesn't displace the water out of the way. Go. Get that all nicely walled in. You can use bottle emptier to put water back in the reservoir. Ah, yes. Because otherwise the water just sits around in these very partially filled buckets. Yeah, may as well mop that too. Munch, 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 munch. Oh, you got a new person. Now, at some point are you like... Oh, duplicate skills. Hold on. So bad cat, bad. Oh, can go straight into super hard digging. Yeah, let's keep doing that. And then... Ooh. Oh, that's the morale need versus the morale. Gotcha. At some point are you like, you know what? I've got too many people right now. I should stop. I mean, 5 doesn't feel like very many to me. What's my oh yeah, see the food's going down. Do I need way, 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 way more farming than what I've got? Yeah, we don't have enough food even for 5 right now. Like, what I'm wondering about is if these just need 2 height vertically, I'm just wondering about digging out an area over here that's just too high and doing a whole bunch more of the lice guys. Right, like this, and then flooring here, and then doing that. It's 2.5 meal wood per dupe if I'm doing life loaf. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's a good sort of number to work with. I think I'm just going to do this. I can make a nature preserve over here, but apparently it only applies when people walk through it, which are not currently. But maybe I can find an excuse for people to walk through this area later. On inputs you need. Mealworms, dirt. So running out of dirt would be bad. Find more food as they get more. I mean, it's the algae. Well, I don't think they eat it as is. I'm going to run out of something. It's algae. Hold your breaths, guys. You can do it. I believe in you. It's rather funny that this water's just stuck here. That is some surface tension. My God. Oh, that's right. I was going to do some more oxygen generation over here, too. Or this whole room. And that needed power, yeah? Yeah. Does the pasting apply to things that haven't been built yet? Nope. Well, that's good to know. Oh, I can't put this on the door. Fertilization. Airflow tiles are super helpful. Don't forget they exist. Yeah, so we have those unlocked now, and what I'm wondering about... Well, we do have gaps over here. So theoretically, the airflow should all come through all these areas as is. And they don't necessarily need to add more? Question mark? Oh, that can be mopped. Single width is not enough for proper flow. Oh. Okay, so maybe what I'll do is I'll just replace some amount of floor here and here. Well, this room is nicely oxygenated. It's breathable, but, you know, a little dimmer. Yeah, one gas type per tile makes the flow not smart. So... I don't know if I want... Maybe? I don't know if it'll push the oxygen down. There's reasonably early gaming research lets you make tiles that gas can flow through. Really? You mean like these airflow tiles? God, I hadn't built them yet, but did have them. Okay, so now what we need to do is... So we finished everything over here that... Oh, no, we've got one more that we can do with just the basic tech. Until we get someone with the advanced research. Which Martin can do it. We gave him the cooking first, but we're going to unlock the advanced research. So now someone can use the computer. So hopefully our food's a little bit more stable now. Too much liquid. Oh. That's why it's not mopping. Okay. I mean, I could split it up by digging a little bit more, but I'll just leave it. I don't think it's hurting. Well, I mean, I don't... Growth halted illumination. Oh, these guys need light. Which... could install down here for these plants, but I might not bother. So these things convert algae, so that's why running out of algae could be really bad. Okay. And someone said something, you can pin something to be tracked? How do you do that? Like, is it something over here? Let's see all. This one? This one. Oh, resources! Right, because naturally it only shows what's new. And if I clear, that goes away. What am I looking for? Algae. Which is... Oh, I was going to say it's not alphabetical, but it's categories. Ah, 7.1 tons. So is the only thing I'm using algae for right now is converting to oxygen? Resource to gather, you just die. Well, I think, like, you've got a lot to the map, but I think the idea is at some point you do other things to become self-sustaining, like maybe you can grow your own algae or something. There you go. The oxygen is definitely pushing down, and this is nice and bright. And I guess I should probably end up doing the same sort of thing over here. And, here, let me build up through... Let's see, metal ore. Okay. A bunch of copper over there. Sand and stuff, that's fine. Oops.
right? Yeah, that's not uranium. Okay, good. Ah! Oh. Cancel this truck. See, it is being deconstructed. Maybe there's an icon I can't see because of this? So I want to come up here. I want to unlock ranching tech. So we've got someone who could be a good rancher soon. What did I just get? Outdoor renovations. Construct a building outside the initial starting biome. Where did that happen? One of these guys down here? Where's the biome divide? Is there a biome overlay? Farming overlay. Weird that it wasn't a deconstruct icon on this tile. Go. All right. I mean, these are generating a good amount of oxygen. Digging a hole. I guess there's a little bit of copper here too. Might be nice to grab. Heck, if I mine out this one, maybe it'll spread out the water enough that I can mop it up. Really enclose your barracks again because you're losing out. Oh shit! I'm like, what are you talking about? Yep, that's pretty important. Plus, this turlet isn't working right now. That's no good. Okay, I feel like I should figure out plumbing next. Since I can dig through hard soil now. Well, actually, what I'll also do is I'm going to properly floor this. Yes. And then we'll dig out this. Maybe I'll tear this down. And since I'm actually not worried about leaks the same way, maybe this is where we're going to try to get some plumbing. We'll try to pump water from here and do something. I guess we have to do something with the brown water at some point. Need a water sieve, which is advanced research. Oh, for what? Actually, I don't know if I want the answer to that necessarily. Oh, right. I want to build a second one of these. I didn't have the metal. I guess I still don't have the metal. Thought I'd mined it out by now, but apparently not. Okay, I think the food calories are going up right now, which is nice. So I might go and accept a new person. I've got the extra bed set up already. So let's see who we got. We got Otto here, who's really good at digging. Animal lover, iron gut, flatulent, will output natural gas. Sounds like pros and cons. I assume this is something people don't want to breathe in for some reason, but maybe it could also be eventually collected. I don't know if it's a good idea. Decreased collection or farming is fine. Irritable bout. Okay, that's a lot of negative traits on Gene. Nails. Got quite a lot of passion for things. Glow stick. Emits low amounts of rads and light. Oh, he's a ghoul. Mouth breather increases air consumption rate. Sounds really bad. Anemic. Flatulent is extremely annoying for someone who doesn't know how to handle it. Do not get a flatulent dupe, says Crazy Man. Okay. These seem maybe questionable. I think people said mouth breather was kind of bad too. Like this represents a lot. They're all very bad. Okay. I guess I'll take some dirt. Oh boy. Imagine putting auto enclosed loop, eating mush bars and outputting gas. Oh, right. Because he can eat got the iron lung. Dirt for the farm. Alrighty. How exciting. New log entry. As far as I can tell, so this is for cycle 15. As far as I can tell, we are hundreds of miles beneath the surface of the planet. Digging our way will take some time. My duplicates will survive, but they were not meant for sustained underground living. Under what possible circumstances could my pod has ended up here? Refloor these later, but I suppose there's no need to do that yet. Oh, I can get rid of these little ladder bits.
They're no longer needed. I guess I'll probably put a regular floor under here. Generally, you don't want dupes with any of the bad negative traits. We offered plenty of dupes anyway. Common dupe trap is taken too many too early. Yeah, I mean, things seem to be progressing well. We get a little bit of idleness as is. You know, unlike something like Rimworld and stuff, it doesn't sound like you're desperate for pawns early on. Having a little break there. Low oxygen. I don't know that was the ideal place to take a break, but sure. You do you. Flatulent dupes make things very hard for a beginner. All right. Now, I don't know if natural gas is light or heavy, but presumably at some point you're going to get to the point where you feel comfortable processing natural gas, or you're, you know, filtering your oxygen in some way. Oh, someone's got a skill point. Who? Luke! Well, Luke, I don't know. I might keep giving you some more doctoring here. Although I think people said you might not need it for a while. I could give you something. Oh, and it tells you how many pawns has got that trait. Oh, how handy. That's really good. I don't know what you do. I mean, I could just keep making you a god tier doctor. Don't people get a tiny morale boost for unspent points? Usually good to spend them, though. Oh. Interesting skill learned. That's from the heart. Don't think so, no. Okay. I guess I don't have to spend it immediately. I could keep my options open in case something comes up, because the doctoring... my instinct is to give it to doctoring, but he doesn't actually need it yet. Right, this process is polluted dirt. So, polluted dirt, we have 290 kilograms. So we have tons in here. Produces 100 grams a second of dirt. Presumably consumes 100 grams a second at the same time. Feels like we could probably use more than one of these composters. So I'm going to do it. Composts are kind of new traps. What? Is polluted dirt something I want to save for something else? Is there a better way to process polluted dirt? That's crazy. I'm not complaining. You know what? I'm going to do it anyway. That's the only way I could understand it being a trap. Is if there's another use for it. But I'll go and do that anyway. I guess, is it just convert it into regular dirt, which maybe I don't need. We get some from digging. I guess I could be checking... How much dirt do I have? 66 tons currently available. Yeah, okay. I can see why maybe we don't need these right now. Yeah, trap implies it should never be used, or very punishing. Which may or may not be the case. I might end up putting the wall here, actually. Let me cancel this. I don't know where I'm going to put the wall. Like, obviously there's no more light. We could grow more things that don't need light. I could build another light, but I'm wondering about just walling here, even if there ends up being more farming later. Right, the skill is fine. The power is there. The research is researching. Okay. Mini pod, a portable bioprinter that produces new duplicates for care packages. Only one printing pod or mini pod is limited per planetoid. Okay, so there's no, it's grayed out. Yeah, okay. Mesh tile, manual airlock, just checking off some things. Electrolyzer, converts water into oxygen and hydrogen gas. Doesn't seem like the sort of thing I want right now necessarily. Rust, converts rust into oxygen and chlorine gas. Coal generator, wood burner, switch. I'm not feeling the need for the power. So, and someone needs a skill for the electric grill. But I could still go and build it. Remember, put it here for now. Close to some of our food. Sure, why not? Who cares? Sure, we'll move later, but... Well, we did give someone the cooking skill, I think. Or at least someone does have a good potential cooking skill. So I want to see what this can use. My sense is that things don't tend to use power unless they're actively being used, so it's okay for me to build these. Oh yeah, and then we probably do want a kitchen room type. Which needs a refrigerator. Do we have a refrigerator yet? I'm assuming that's on the food category, because one of the storages was in here, and there's no refrigerator. Oh, yeah, it's locked by research. Requires research agriculture. Okay, maybe that's what we'll look for next. So, where might I build the kitchen? I guess I could plan on building it here, near the mess hall. Luke, are you sleeping on the floor? Oh. Listen, I'm sorry. Make sure to finish off that flooring soon, please. Right, and I'm about to get a 6-person, although we don't need all the dining things. Though, you know what? Yeah, I'm just going to do this. We'll build a hatch there. This will be the kitchen. Although, well, the air should get better with the pump here. And it'll push out. I guess nothing's consuming the CO2. Maybe I should build an air vent to encourage the CO2 to get shoved out this way. Or down to here. That's what it could do is this. Cancel that. Do this. May as well build... Oh, it's O to rotate. That there to keep this as a room for whenever we build the farming station. It just might help some of the gases to move. Like, not sure exactly what tiles. Like, did I misclick there? Not that I ever would, but... Oh. You can read the tooltip what rooms give exactly. Some rooms are not relevant for a long time. I think the kitchen was unlocking new buildings, like the spice something or other, spice grinder. So it's not actually a morale boost, so maybe not critical, but still. I'll plan to build the cooking grill here. Let me do that now. Okay, we got more stuff. Some research finished. I'm going to do agriculture, because more food does seem nice. So I'll build this. We don't have the skill yet, but hopefully soon. Critter pickup. Prompt relocation of critters that exceed the maximum amount set. Fish release, this, critter feeder. Okay, we still have to get someone with the ranching upgrade. Oh, are you blinking at me? Okay. Oh, right, we can't build on this. And if I build here... Yeah, there's too much water. Man, we really don't use water that much. I forgot about that. Probably if I build a little solid floor here, it's actually going to be okay. I don't think it'll send the water too high up. Oh! I could put mesh tiles here, which will let water through, but still let me construct on top of it? Okay, definitely didn't overflow the water, so that's fine. Oh, so mesh tiles can hold buildings. Okay, that is really good to know. Okay, auction is here. The CO2 did start to flow down. That seemed good. Power load. Power load's still fine now, though getting darn close. -60. That's actually a lot less than I expected. No, I'm surprised how little water there's using right now, because I'm expecting a lot more to happen a lot faster. Unrefrigerated food. Yes, well, we're working on it. Because I'm assuming that's going to go away really fast. Actually, here's a good question. The water's actually going away? I mean, I know we're using some of the cooking and stuff, but even if it's like moisture in the air, we should be able to reclaim it. Or process the waste? Research uses water, and it like just disappears into the ether? Is that it? Okay. I require that all my games are 100% scientifically accurate. I mean, we should have like a perfect closed loop over here, right? Should we increase? Oh, athletics +2. Nice. So yeah, I'm really not worried about it draining over here, as it turns out. Mine out the sand. And build proper forage. Forage? Sure. It's a perfectly cromulent word. I know they can hop, but that'll just look better. Precipitation does not exist. No condensation either. I mean, otherwise, I guess we'd get, like, probably dew buildup everywhere. Would probably be an issue. Going. Yeah, we might get a little bit of a period where this is in the bedroom for a second, but that's going to be fine. I wonder if we're out of metal. We might be. I guess this is probably what you need, like, the rock crusher for or whatever. To create some metal on the fly as needed. Oh, plastic gaskets. Convert plastic to plastic gaskets. Well, I don't think we have plastic yet, but interesting to know that will be a thing. Oh yeah, we could add the metal over here. Well, I could add an individual thing. I could add copper to the sidebar. Not metal as a whole, but I guess that's fine. Our cursor doesn't create extra metal. Take a look at it. Okay, food is definitely going up. I'm gonna get someone else if they're not correct. Oh, it's telling me about the duplicate skill, not the printer. Does someone else have one? Oh yes, Kif does. Perfect. Hey. Okay, critter ranching. So it lets us use grooming station's incubator. Plus it lets us like wrangle things, I guess. And then Luke the doctor is still just pending, and that's gonna have to be okay. Okay, so now if I said, so they're shearing, empty pipe wrangle. We got a lot of these little flyers. Some of these are elderly. Several people have new hats. Oh, right. If they get the second level? Oh. Super hard digging one. Aha. Give you the critter one. Oh, I quite like that. Yeah, we'll switch that. You still just have the one right now. And... oh, you could run the advanced research. Oh. You know what? I quite like that. Yeah. Is the hotkey for wrangling? N. Don't know why, but I don't know what happens if we wrangle you. You hat! Oh yeah, there's our farm station. Produces micronutrient fertilizers to increase plant growth rate. Assigned duplicants must possess crop tending trait. Building is a necessary component of the greenhouse room. Now, the greenhouse room, I think, was making crops grow faster. Enables crops grown within a greenhouse can be tended with farm station to increase their growth speed. Enables farm station use. Okay. So it feels like if I just put a farm station in this room, which is this whole entire space, this whole thing will count as a greenhouse. I need power, but we'll deal with that after. And I wonder if I should I designate one room as like the space to hold critter? Like maybe this is kind of a ranching room. I think it's probably fine for me to floor this in any case. Bill can't draw a straight line anytime. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Room too big. Oh, is there a room max for this one? 96 tiles. Okay, that's actually not very big at all. How big? If I go... Okay, so this whole thing would be fine. But plus this, it's probably too much. So I could use the little pneumatic doors to block this. Probably the best way to do that. I still want this here, which seems okay. If I got rid of this tile. I think that might work. It looks a little stupid, but I think that works. Then this would just be the room. Creatures got wrangled. All right. Where can I see? Is there a way to access my creature list? Can I see if they're wrangled? Are your feet tied up? Your trust wild, mood satisfied. Hatch. Trust. Tied up and ready for relocation. Okay. I'm gonna build the door here and enclose this room. And then, is there a critter category? There's a radiation category. Radiation lamp. Emits radiation when powered. Okay. Automation. Grooming station. Allows the assigned rancher to care for and gradually tame critters. Shearing station. Allows the assigned rancher to care for and gradually tame critters. Oh no, it still says the grooming station. Forget it does that. Shearing station. Shearing stations allow eligible critters to be safely sheared for useful raw materials. These critters aren't going to shear themselves. I don't know if these are shearable types. Part of me is tempted to build it anyway and just see. Okay. Where was the category with the droppers? Ah, critter drop-off. Release trapped critters back into the world. Critter pickup ensures the proper location of critters that exceed the maximum amount set. I want these. Critter feeder. I don't know if we have eggs. I'm going to build a bunch of these things and see. No shearing here. Okay, then... I'm guessing like some of these will be clearly hairy or will say shearable. I like how on YouTube someone says you need to pen them, and then someone else says you don't need all those in the pen. Which one do I want? The drop or probably the drop? Yes. Drop them into this room. And I'm thinking about doing a separate power grid. Because I think these things need electricity. You don't need any at this point. Drop-off point says where the creatures go. Actually, he can let the hatches eat the crap on the floor for a while. Hey, what do they eat? Oh, that's talking about action. Egg chances. Oh, they different type of thing. Hatches excrete solid coal. Wait, they're like nibblers? As waste and may be uncovered by digging up buried objects. Diet. They just eat rocks. They eat everything. And they excrete coal. We can capture them with wrangling or the critter trap. So presumably if you don't have the wrangling skill, you can use the critter traps instead. You have to hope that they walk into it. They have plus 10 decor. Wait, they're pretty? What happened to the one that was wrangled here? There was one tied up. I thought maybe she was moving it. Did it just die? Yeah, I know about the load limits, which is why we're going to create a separate grid over here. Is the idea with that one. Because we're fine now. Potential load is 860 out of 1,000. But it's time to create another rig. Oh, all right. Do we have a decent person this time? We got Stinky. He's very strong. Morale boost while in space. Well, we might take a while before we get to space. And then you require light to sleep. But that's not very compatible. You need your own bedroom. Catalina here. Tech, agriculture, increased agriculture. Can't do doctoring. I think this is probably fine. They hide in the ground. Oh, yes, right. There's something that looks like poop pile, which was the hatch. I think Catalina's okay. Or we could just take 2,000 freaking copper. Or some eggs. Pick Stinky? I don't think we're going to pick Stinky. Think they're not great? Okay. I mean, you just start with a lot of agriculture here. And Squeamish is not bad. Like, this Catalina seems perfectly fine. But at the same time, I don't feel like I need another person right now for our workload. There's quite a few vote for copper. And you know what? I can see the value in that. So we're going to wait a little bit. Filter is not designated. Okay. So I can be like, all standard critters can get dropped off over here. That's fine. I wonder if they can bury themselves into the side walls. Maybe I want to enclose it fully just in case. But this little... Oh, hatch burrowed. Ah, ha, 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 ha. So did it free itself from being wrangled? Maybe they're only wrangled for a certain amount of time. Here, I'll re-wrangle you. And let's make that door a priority. Because I know that the critters can't walk through the doors. So I'm going to make another battery and another manual generator. And this is going to be part of my new electrical grid. Power. I'm just assuming that stuff needs power. So, Nick, or Kithis, sorry. Okay, ranching's already updated. That's good. We're telling you to wrangle things. You should do that at a pretty high priority, presumably. How do we butcher them? I'm assuming maybe once they're tamed, they can be butchered. I don't know if we even want to. Oh, this thing popped out of the ground on its own. I see. It'll do that sometimes. Yeah, the chlorine guys are over here. I'm sure that's not going to cause us headaches later. Food. Advanced combustion. Sugar engine. Small solid oxidizer tank. Okay. Fossil fuels. Sound amplifiers? Smart battery. Sends a green or red signal based on configuration. Jukebox. Plays music to dance to on their breaks. Oh, increases morale. Produces microchips to increase the power output of generators. Assigned duplicants must possess the tune-up trait. Advanced power generation. Oh, heavy watt wires. Ah. Cannot be run through the wall and floor tiles. Okay. Heavy watt joint plate. Allows heavy watt wire to run through the wall and floor tiles. Functions as a regular tile. Okay. Hydrogen. Power shutoff. Power transformer. Limits power flowing through the transformer to 1,000 watts. Connect batteries in large size to act as a valve and prevent wires from drawing more than 1,000. Okay. We might still need different networks, theoretically, you could use the heavy watt wires to feed into some batteries that are then limited on the other side by a power transformer or something like that. Smart storage. Conveyors. Oh, auto sweeper. Automate sweeping and supplying errands by sucking up all nearby debris. Smart storage bins. Sends green signals. Man, the fact that all this logic exists is crazy. Combine a binder liquid and plant husk to create plywood. Fire poles? Oh, that's cool. Artificial friends. Oh, deploys an automated sweepy bot to sweep up solid debris and liquid spills. Dock stores liquid and solids gathered by sweepy. Uses power to recharge. Duplicants will empty dock storage into available storage bins. Rover module for planetary exploration. Okay, space program. Notification. Material science research. Okay, it's a new type of research. Pathogen diagnostics? Gas pipe germ sensor. Liquid pipe germ sensor. Germ sensor. What the shit? Man, ooh, hello. Oh, refine slime into algae. Oh, is slime maybe one of the critters we can get or something? Wooden ethanol. Water sieve. Produces clean water from polluted water using sand. I don't know what to research. Textiles. Clothing. Carpeted drywall. Prevents gas and liquid loss in space. Fine art. Slime is a block type. I don't know. I might just start going down the list over here. Unless I should get more of the food stuff specifically. Animal control. Okay, those are more of the traps. There's the incubator. Oh! You know what? We can use the incubator, so let's go ahead and get that started. The electrical system in Auden gets a little more complicated later on. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's not going to be anywhere near stationeers, so it'll be fine. Or maybe it will, which is freaky. Been wrangled. We've been wrangled. Musher, earn a skill point. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just going to keep focusing you on this, especially since your morale is fine. And then Luke, I think I'm still just going to keep saving that point for now. Is that not? Oh! Missing a connection over there. But then, mush fry. Oh, that's interesting. I guess we're just frying a mush bar and increases its calorie count. Still terrible. Bristleberries we've got. They're poor quality, but they do have a morale boost. And again, it sort of increases the net calories by cooking it. Roast grub fruit. Well, we don't have any of those currently. Okay, pickle the meal ice. It's preserved, so presumably doesn't rot, but it's not very high quality. I think mush bars are worse than terrible. Yeah, if we look at a mush bar is grizzly. -1, -1.
And if we fry it, it's terrible. 0, 0. Okay, so more calories, although more time and the energy, but it does convert it if we are desperate. So we can form dirt into a clod, and then we can defry the clod of dirt, and then that turns out to be fine. Oh, maybe that didn't need any power. Are you? Oh my god, you're giving me a little brushy brush with the grooming station. Oh my god, that's so cute. Filters. Okay, so just store the food for I guess it's the same food for these others. I was gonna say, what about the hatchlings? But okay, I think they have the same diet. And then the egg cracker. I guess I could use this if I feel... Oh, they are popping out some eggs. Should I just crack all the eggs? Egg crackers dupe food. Yeah, yeah. Egg crackers cooking, right? I mean, it feels like these hatches... Oh, is this crowded? Hatches do have a lifespan. I mean, it would be nice to have, like, Rimworld style controls where we can say, like, you know, keep a mating pair of adults and then call above that or something. So what's the advantage of having them be tamed? All right, I'm gonna crack one egg. I might not set a forever job, but we'll do a crack one egg. You can sort of automate it later on. You can eat the eggs until you want to expand your ranch. Tame means fast reproduction. Tame creatures produce eggs faster. Okay. I mean, the food is going up, which is nice. Critters don't need mates. Limit how much critters you can have in the pen. Yeah, they are complaining about being crowded, so it makes sense. You know what? I'm going to go and book forever on the egg hatches. I'm not going to tame any more right now. Oh, this room's probably too big to count as lab anymore. What is the maximum space for the lab? 120 tiles. I'm assuming we're going to have more lab buildings later. Oh. Oh, it's because there's no door there. Okay. What I'm going to do for now... Well, I'm going to... Yeah. God. Let's click all the things. We might end up splitting this in half later, but at least if I do this, because of the ladder here that's counting as stuff. Maybe I should really have more vertical doors. I don't know. So, this is a little annoying. I set up this secondary power area. But these things don't actually use power. So we're filling up this battery, but it's just going to degrade on its own. Maybe what I'll do is if I deconstruct that wire, I can just be like, I'll do this. So this battery will run this grill from time to time. Ain't much. At least there'll be some purpose to this battery being filled. Basically no reason to use more than one of each science station. Okay. Well, we'll see what other science stations we need. If there is more. Or there must be more, because there's the material science one. Presumably its own thing. Let's print 2 cycles. Does it take longer between cycles to get a new dupe? That might be one of the downsides to saying no. Guess over here is I will go and do dig to there. Bleachstone. I'm betting the bleachstone dissolves into chlorine. So I will stop there. I'll also do that. Every 3 cycles for a dupe. Okay. Always 3 cycles? Alright. That's good to know. Colony lacks tending skill.
Well, we'll get there. One of the critters sees status. Idle wild, crowded, and cramped. Once all the eggs hatch, slowing its reproduction. Current critter population requires 66 tiles. So I really could just make this room a little bit bigger and it would be fine. And maybe ideal. It's even bigger than they're asking for, but I think that's fine. Reproduction minus 100% means no eggs. Okay. I mean, we got some, but yeah. But that's counting this egg. So yeah, giving it some more room seems like a really good idea. What are you exclamation marking about? You were saying the door was bad. Now you're saying it's good. You don't understand about the critter drop-off spot. Or you're saying, hey, do you like critter drop-off spots? You're saying no. Oh, I don't like it either. I don't know what they're saying. I'm trying to interpret things like I would in The Sims. You cook the eggs. I'm actually not sure. We're cracking it. We get the raw stuff. But yeah, I suppose I don't have a recipe that uses it yet, I don't think. Oh, we can make a bunch of paku treats. Which... Unless I need to keep the mealwood seed. Can you set a radius on these buildings? And then, like, use storage... rules. Like, what if I wanted to keep a certain amount of mealwood seeds for some reason? I don't know how I would do that. Wait, pocket treat is fish food? Specially formulated pakus. Oh! Nice loaf. Paku treat. Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah, it doesn't... Okay, so this does say calories and things like that. If I had bristleberry, which... In theory, I should at some point, unless we're using it for something else. I don't know if anything else is using it. Well, we're cooking the gristleberries. Wait. Bristleberry into gristleberry. Oh. Bristleberry into berry sludge. Oh, but it still needs sleet wheat grain. Okay, so I can't make this yet. So the only thing I can do right now with the bristleberries is turn them to gristleberries. But maybe later there'll be better stuff for us. Okay. Click every purple name in the game for an encyclopedia entry. Oh. Pakus. Paku fish is often interpreted as possessing a vacant stare to its large and unblinking eyes. And we do have all those, like, water tubes, or fish tubes and things. Okay. Let's see what happens when we get to that point. Okay, nobody is stressed. Breathability is fine. What are you complaining about? Are you sick? You have food poisoning. Eating a germ-covered lice loaf. 1.6 day. Oh, maybe we should get some doctoring. Actually, medicine. Sick bay. Allows duplicants to administer basic treatments to sick duplicants. Triage cots. Accelerates health restoration and the healing of physical injuries. Okay. I wonder if we need both an apothecary and a sick bay. So, oh, massage clinic's a thing. Hospital. Medical equipment. Toilet. Dining table. Really? Dining table. I guess so you can eat in the hospital? What's the maximum size on that? I think I might want to leave myself 36. Okay, that is actually really big. But in theory, we can make a hospital this big. I don't think we will. I'm going to carve out the space, but I don't think we'll actually make use of that. Right, if I do this, then that's going to burst into the hospital. Yeah, don't do that one. and ruin the rooms. Hospital is no use right now. Really? Can't treat people's food poisoning? What? I might build that out of safety regardless. One or more cropsters will. Yeah, because we don't have any power for this light. I might have to updo, like, operating. Flash, put more batteries on this grid, maybe. I can increase the priority, but presumably this would just be increasing the priority of generating jobs. But I guess I can yellow alert it. Maybe it's this one food light I want its own grid. I don't know about that. Just tried the aquatic DLC and holy potatoes is such an intensely different set of systems. Love it. I hate it. I want more time in my day. I want to make your vertical shafts too wide. Ooh. Just because of the oxygen flow, the airflow, like with these? Or do you literally mean two side-by-side ladders? I mean, I did have the two wide here, although admittedly I didn't have the air side of it. Oh. Search complete, nice. But I suppose I could be, with these shafts, I could be like, okay, airflow tile here and here. And I guess I could do the same sort of thing here. Later we want additional movement options next to ladders. Oh, is there like elevators or something, and so they're too wide or something, and it's a lot easier? Or we could do the fireman pole for the way down or something like that. I could see that. And doing it now to not cause my entire base to have to be redesigned would be kind of nice. Make your shafts 5 wide. Wow! Okay, well. Oh, I should set this back to high priority, but normal. Oh, power! The power went down while this is running. Okay, there's a lot of load on this system. You know what? I'm going to link these together because there was nothing on here that was exceeding our power. This is going to become part of the same power grid. After all. That way, 2 people can be generating power, and it gives us more batteries on the same grid. Those batteries are charge drained. I mean, while they're idle, I mean, they slowly discharge, but I don't think that's the problem right now. Maybe I'm wrong. Still Luke with the skill here. Apothecary usage, sickbay usage. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Dr. Luke up. No, the doctor's the one who got food poisoning. Ah. Doctor doesn't know how to wash his hands. Needs to be talked to by, what's his face? The guy that said the doctor should wash their hands. I remember the story. I just don't remember the guy's name. Feels bad. Dr. House. Insufficient resources, no eggs right now. No bristleberries. Oh. Didn't realize people were climbing over that rock all the time. Oh, and I guess this could be held open. I mean, really all these could be held open for speed. We just need them to divide the rooms up. All the doors could be held open except this one, which maybe is even fine, but I'm just worried about light. Also, I don't know. Oh, because it's unassigned. Why is it darker? Might need a different methods of power generation soon. Or yeah, maybe operating should be a higher priority. Or maybe I should just stop assigning too much work, although I should maybe still set research, I'm not sure. But didn't I research the refrigerator? I did. Not in this category? What category is that in? Is that under basic? Is it under food and I'm just blind? Oh, it is there. I think I was just not looking for the right graphic. Now that I knew what to look for. How much power do you need? 120. How's our power grid? Nope. If everything ran, it would exceed that. Although it's pretty unlikely that everything will run, but I say that now. Maybe this should stay split. I don't know if that's the power, the actual one I want to get rid of. Yeah, no, okay. Can solve room requirements without some buildings actually working. Works for many different things. I just like leaving them off, that's funny. And yeah, I know a lot of the buildings don't require power if they're not actively being used, but I'm just worried that I'm going to blow the circuit. Well, okay, actually, here's a question that I wouldn't mind an answer to. What happens if you overpower a network? Does it just fritz one of the wires that have to be replaced? In which case, and assuming that it's pretty rare that everything is used simultaneously, maybe that's fine. Damage to the wires become damaged. That might be okay then. Especially since my assumption is that it probably won't happen. Let's find out. Grid has been rejoined. Well, it would have been joined there anyway, but... Oh, right. So, deconstruct this ladder, and we'll build a mesh thing there instead. In fact, we may as well... deconstruct all these ladders for the moment. A fridge is special standby mode. And yeah, I can see a lot of people mentioning it would be a good idea to have extra width by the ladders. So we'll see about incorporating that in the future as we make our changes. So I guess the idea is the pipes need to space to run, and that would be part of it too. So, mesh. Is that going to replace the ladder? Oh! That's interesting. Because you can't build a ladder on top of a tile. No. Well, you can build a tile on top of a ladder. Because it would sometimes be convenient to punch through a tile with a ladder, but maybe it's a safety thing to make sure you don't F up. I think a ladder can share space with the tile, but ladder won't be useful. Weird. That's interesting. Why? This isn't like Rimworld with a hold open command. Someone actually has to come by and flick a switch. And they won't do that just while casually walking through. It seems odd. Look at it all be a hollow. That's cool. All right. Picnic only, seasoned food only, all edibles. Sure. Which was here. I'm going to lower the priority of this to normal and increase the fridge priority by 1 higher. I don't know if this is going to do what I'm thinking it does, but it's like, I want things that should be put in the fridge to be put in here first. This just protects from critters. This actually stops it from rotting. Toggle is the work task if you want to set a priority. Toggle? I need a night shift run on hamster wheel. Oh, that's an interesting point. Could be. Let's move behind the ladder, I think, says Takumi. I don't know, based on what people are saying, it's sounding like that's not the sort of thing you want to go for, but we'll find out. Alright, must be getting a new replicant, or not replicant, duplicate soon. Colony achievement earned! Which one? It's not raw! Have a duplicate eat any cooked food prepared in an eligible cooking station. Hey, hey! Gordon Ramsay would be so happy. You guys are fine. You're wild. Did you untame yourself? Like, here, I put a wrangle on here. Well, wait, wrangle isn't taming. Wrangle is the capture, and then you get released over here. Hold on, I think that may have been unnecessary. Allows the assigned rancher to care for and gradually tame critters. Do they do this completely automatically? Do they do it only in the room, or do they do it anywhere in the base that there happens to be a critter? Taming takes 2 cycles, more or less. It is an in-the-room thing. Okay. And, yeah, there we go. This is a stable. Is there, like, a better stable? Oh, it just seems like that's what it is. There we go. Critter taming and mood bonus. Oh, you see one of them is tamed. Oh. Oh, because one wasn't designated? Or, oh, you got a little yellow band. They get the little band on their leg when you're tame. And is groomed right now. Wildness, minus 55% per cycle. Okay. Okay, that's quite cool. You can assign people. I think it says... I don't see where. I don't know if they get assigned to this. Just assigned... Just people may be assigned to ranching, is what they mean. Ready? Because there's some things can literally assign. All right, there's some stuff is stored in here. And now we're grilling. I guess we're grilling the gristleberries. Those things have been flicked. I'm not going to send any research right now. People are still super duper busy. Because someone keeps giving them way too many jobs. I don't know who. Some jerk. Still want to set up maybe a little hospital. Don't want to backseat too much, but hatch that from old. I did see that. Crack all the eggs. Yeah, what I wish, like, is setting some sort of parameter, but at this point there's enough room here. Like, I might be able to say, okay, listen, we're going to stop the egg cracking for a little bit. Look at him getting brushed on the table with his happy little teeths. Oh, a little perfume. Yeah, like some automation here would be nice. I don't know. Maybe there is some automation and logic that you can do with the drop-offs. You can have them in separate rooms. I don't know. How do you crack eggs in the stable? Because it's more horrifying for them to see their babies getting consumed. Panel. There, which is still fine. That's just our ugly cute. Yeah. Oh right. I think I might have incubators.
Need more metal. Okay, so we'll have to go mining again. So we have critter ranching. So I guess that's it, is I could put a couple of incubators, and maybe if I set them higher priority, the eggs will go there first before they go and get, like, turned into an omelet. I guess I should just be mining. There's a lot of copper up top. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, and we will, this one here, we'll try to go with the 3 tile wide construction vibe. Read chat, please. Needs refined metal. Oh. Oh. Refined metal. And that's what the crusher is for. Oh, the crusher also needs metal ore. 800 kilograms. So we do still need to go and get some. But okay. Metal with a top hat and a monocle. Check gas. That's a lot of CO2. Which hopefully doesn't cause too many problems as it drifts through our base. So, can I presume I can. Should I seal off a chamber and try to actively pump CO2 into it? Oh. I mean, one of the things I could do is I could just dig my way out over here to expose this oxygen-bearing rock. Fill dig required. You want a pit at the bottom, but no need to pump. CO2 is heavier. Yeah, well, that's it. I'm hoping it just goes down naturally. And we have this. It's starting to get a little dense, but that was always the idea. But I could just mine out some more down below. But I think right now... Yeah, because this could more or less be all CO2 here and be perfectly fine. Let's hope. Alright, and there are narrow shafts, which is bad for the airflow. We do have this area over here, which should help things drain a little bit faster. I mean, yeah, it's a little tight there too, but I could put some double vents. We'll find out! Yep, oh, there we go. The print is ready. Come on, because I would really like one. Not constructing is fine. 10 strength, carrying... Hiding speed, carrying capacity, immune to food poisoning. Rowan seems good. You have a lot of interest, which is nice. Iron Gut. Yokel. Can't do research. Oh, this is fine, too. No to Ruby. Both of these, I think, are quite strong. I like how you can get morale from lots of different skills. I love that you've got 10 freaking extra strength. Yokel, building impaired, both of these are fine. And they both have Iron Gut. I feel like both are really good, and I shouldn't complain about either one. This would be a lot easier to keep the morale high. What do you think? 9-stab pack meal? Yeah, and we just keep you focused on, like, tiding, which I'm assuming is just the hauling job. Ruby studied art, Rowan studied gains. Alright, let's take Rowan and name you... Natsuki! Natsuki Candy Rape, but I'm just going to go with Natsuki. Because it's just going to be a little shorter in the UI, and I think that's going to be nice. Swole Natsuki. Storing. Supplying. Yeah. Focus on hauling some things around and tidying. There you go. Focus on those things. Take care of those jobs first, so that other people aren't doing it. I'm still not going to set a research for the moment.
Tidying is the disinfect job. Okay. And unclogging toilets? Good. We could use some turlets being unclogged here, please. Hey, we're still going to work towards more advanced plumbing at some point. When I do that, it'll move the gas. Can I dig diagonally? I do this. They dig diagonally. But let's wait until the rest of it is set up first. Because if they can do it diagonally, install that, it'll push the gas back out, and that'll be fine. Unless it weirdly, like, squeeze it through diagonally, but I don't think so. It's possible you can't dig diagonally, but we'll find out. I guess I could dig this tile out, but that would be bad, because then if I pop that one afterwards, shit would come here. And even this would reveal the bleach stone for a second, so we'd want to do things very quickly, one after another. I might just not mess with it. You can order an outhouse to be emptied early, avoid them both being out at the same time. We actually do have 3 of them. So I'm not too worried, but that is, how do you order it to be emptied? I mean, I guess I could just set a yellow alert. Okay, so now that that's done, we can do this. And we'll see if that... We're not getting the warning of being inaccessible, so I'm assuming this will work. Have you looked at schedules? Yes. I haven't messed with them, but yes. I guess some people made the case that we might want a day shift, night shift. Yeah, that did work. Okay. Do mine that out. Oh, do I have enough for the rock crusher now? What category is that under anyway? Is it a station? Crafting? Refinement. Ah, crusher! Okay, I don't have a room planned out for you right now, but I'm just going to go and stick you over here. Oh, see, that's going to be another use case for, like, getting the power separated. Okay. I'm going to keep going back and forth. I am going to split this. Can I leave this power view up? Deconstruct the cable. Deconstruct that. Again, we're going to split the grid. There we go. Oops. We can use the high voltage shit later. This high voltage stuff, I wonder if it needs the... Oh, I don't have it unlocked yet. I'll say maybe it needs the refined metal as well. Right, there's a power overlay. And then can I select them? Oh, okay. I didn't realize I could interact the map with the overlay open. Okay, good. That will make it easier to check these things to disconnect. And oh, colors the grid in different colors, yes? Presumably white versus purple? Is that what's going on? Or did it mean something? Safe, straight. Well, there's no color for purple. Or maybe there's just no consumer on this route. Is that what it's showing? Purple is unused. I like how there's no legend for purple. Oh, I don't think I actually finished the connection properly here. Temperature. Ooh. Some roastier areas. Ooh, neat for the farming. I like that. Let's say F12 will do a screenshot. And the radiation. Okay. Purple, it's blue. One of the wires is slightly blue. It super looks purple to me. What do you mean? It's right there. Purple equals blue in the legend. Inactive. Okay.
I mean, are we having a the dress situation? This looks nothing like that. To me. Yeah, there's not the same colors, yeah. Like, I'm looking at Twitch chat, and Esoteric Fish's name is in purple properly, and Hilduk's in blue properly. And they're very different from each other. Hard to agree with Billy, yeah, okay. Oh, yes, and this isn't properly flagged as a kitchen because of this ladder here. Which, that is really annoying. And that ladder. I gotta be better about these things. O to otate. Oh, skill points. Someone just gained one. So Martin... I feel like we should probably keep focusing on your research. Even if we don't have a geoturner yet. And then Natsuki can keep going down the strength. More strength. Pipe emptying. Yeah, let's get you all this stuff. Oh! And hats! Since you don't have one, improve strength. There we go, a little work cap. And field research. You know what? I kind of like the silver one for now. Or the tinfoil one. Natsuki's earned a right to wear a hat. Yep. Tons of calories. A lot of it... Actually, a lot of it is just muck root. Okay, can I pin the tooltip? Clicking doesn't work. Holding shift. If I want to get the heal... Okay, or... Where's the, database? Looking for muck root, yeah? See this root? Unsettling bland aftertaste. Applications. Oh, I can use it to feed the hatch. Or the sage hatch. And it never goes bad. Okay. So, my calorie count here is a little deceiving because I don't really want people eating muck root. But theoretically, we are growing quite a lot of that. What did people say? Like 2 or 2.5 of these per person? Which is fine now. We might need more soon. Grilled to use egg. Oh, hey! Omelet wasn't there before. Is it because we didn't have eggs previously? Raw egg into omelet. Forever. Souffle pancakes. Oh, is another thing we do with raw eggs. Okay, when we get this sleet wheat... Presumably I need seeds for seed wheat. Remove muck root from the food options. We probably could. But it is... People should prefer the... Oh, they all get colored, I guess, based on the morale. So you would still lose... I'm assuming you can't get food poisoning. Oh, a new category just opened up. Our first omelet. Kind of an interesting way to do this. But yeah, I could remove it, but I'm assuming people don't end up eating it. So if the muck root can't... I say we don't need it to be stored in the fridge at all. It's a little annoying that the filter here is like all edibles, but I almost want like all... I only want all spoilables in here. And then in here... Well, presumably now the muck root's going to get stored in here because it can't be allowed in the fridge. Right? Hover over stuff in the every overlay. In the room overlay, when you hover over a room, it says what requirement if it doesn't fit or what's that? Yes. I don't understand. I've looked at this like 300 times. I mean, I know this room is broken. I guess I should double check the kitchen again. But I don't know what you're saying because it feels like it's stuff I know. So we do need a spice grinder in this room. But otherwise, this room should be set up. I don't know. Do we have the spice grinder unlocked already? Where's food category? I guess I could just search. We do have the incubators. We should try to set those. I don't know if it should be in this room. Probably. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't think I can build it yet. I need refined metals. Okay. Spice. Why is it showing me space? Oh, there we go. Spice grinder
needs food repurposing. Okay, so we'll research that and maybe finish this room. Although I think the kitchen isn't letting anything else. Oh, correct records. 3.5 to 4 meal wood per dupe. Okay, doing lice loaf. In theory, we're supplementing with some other food as well, but I think that we might need more of this. Let's see, what is this? 5, 10, 14. So if I'm up to 6 right now. If you're saying times 4, so I need 24 of them. I got another 6, 7. So I've got 21 currently. I can almost feed people, like my entire colony, based on just this as is. And I've got a little bit extra food. So it doesn't seem all that dire. But at the same time, why don't I just go and do this, that, that. Then we'll have exactly 4 per, I think. They're eating berries as well. Yeah. Like, I think we're actually fine on food, but... And the eggs. But, yeah, because we've got these. Well, let's do this, and then we should have a net positive, because I'm a little bit worried... Oh, shit, we have lots of lice loaf now. Last time I looked, the lice loaf was only sitting at, like, 7 or something. So I was a little concerned, but... We'll still get ready. Okay, so this metal refinery... Raw mineral to sand. Copper ore to copper. Oh, is... And again, like, the purple... Is there a way to keep this open? But presumably copper counts as a... Does it count as a refined metal? That is... I mean, it makes sense, but it also doesn't seem to be clear within the concept of the game. The fact that just copper ore just counts as metal. Like, things say it needs metal. And it makes sense. Oh, apparently I don't have any copper of any kind. Say, like... You need... Okay, it's a 2 to 1 loss. Making 10 units of this. I don't know how much that translates to, because other things we'll talk about grams and kilograms. I guess this is making 50. So this will be 500, or yeah, 500 kilograms of copper. How much do I actually need? For like the incubator. No, okay. That's a fair amount. There was this one, and I can't remember the other thing I was going to build with it. But sand there, but that's probably fine. Of course, I'm going to use some of the metal making the regular floor, but that doesn't seem like the end of the world. I have a mess hall, not a great hall. I don't know if do I have all the bits I need now for the great hall. Oh, needs a recreational building in it for that one. So that might be a good one to upgrade. If I have... Is there a category? I guess furniture. Is the water cooler recreational? Recreational building. So if I put the water cooler in here, this would actually upgrade to the next level? I could keep this one, but just put that one down there and then see. Yeah, the UI really doesn't, like, push you in that category. You know, like, if you moused over here and it said, oh, if you add this, you would get to the next one. It's a little weird to do that. And yet, what do I need for the luxury barracks? Oh, yeah, we need comfy beds, which I don't have yet. Well, I might. I don't think so. Hot? No. New principles. You'd have to be really good, I think, at this point for me to grab you. I like that you start with a skill. Can't do digging's not really the end of the world. Rocketry doctoring, I'm going to say we don't need. Cooking, doctoring, operating, grease monkey, interior decorator. You can't do agriculture, but that's fine. Well, you can, but you'd be crap at it. Okay, Harold's fine. On the other hand, I could just get some dirt or some berries. Harold is fine. We can leave you in there for a minute. I would need to build another boat, a bed, because they can't... If I did split schedule... No, they actually claim these. So I don't think we can hot bunk. That almost filled. It's filled. I don't have the metal. Okay. Why not? Scoot up 10. There's 3. Oh, that would be 150, not... Yeah. It's like, wouldn't that be 300? But no, 150. There we go. So that went through. Oh, there you go. Just bounced. Incubator available. I don't know if that would conflict with this room or not. If this counts as anything funny. I mean, it's a food building, so I could put it in there. But this feels like a pretty natural place for it. We're not cracking any eggs right now. How's the heat? I think the heat has been... Well, it's definitely growing. I guess a lot of these buildings generate heat. I don't have anything that's cooling down currently. Okay, this has got to be powered. On this grid. And then... There you go. Incubate continuous. And I guess I could do another one for the shine bugs. Feels like maybe I should. There it goes. Oh, works without power, just slower. Ah. I like how they're just punching the button. Is how they make that operate. How much does this use? 240. 240 is a lot of power. It is on its own network, though, so hopefully that's okay. Use different floor types to remove the requirement for metal. Use your sandstone up. Likewise for ladders. Oh, right. I forgot that these tiles don't use metal. For some reason, I was sure they were using metal, but it is set to sandstone. So, it is very safe to build those. So, I can just do this. And while I'm at it, I may as well just do that. This is oxygen and some plants. If I don't mess with this, this could be a nice place to put in one of those nature parks. Just do this, then people will walk down here. Although it needs a sign, which I don't know if we have. Oh, we have a park sign. And then, oh, let's just bring up the room overlay. Park sign, 2 wild plants. Nature preserves, park sign, 4 wild plants. And it can be pretty big size. So we'll need a door. To make sure it's its own room. I don't think this will exceed the room size. Although again, if people aren't walking through here, but I could put a bathroom way over here. It seems a little silly, but I don't know, we'll build it. Select correct food for your critters, or do they eat your best resources? I don't know how to prioritize it? I guess I'd be like, don't eat life sloaf. Or that. You can eat the muck root. I don't know, I guess maybe it should turn everything off and then just be like, listen, you can eat muck root because we have nothing else for it. I could feed you sand or something too. But we also have the, what's this? Shine bug. What do you eat? Guess we could do that. Mostly the berries. And yeah, we could throw dirt in here too. I mean, dirt we use for other things as well, but I know the muck root seems pretty good. Yeah, I have a little bit of dirty water in jars, but that is it. Oh no, that's right. That's the one that was waiting. Yes? Yeah. I'm gonna grab anyone. It's gonna be Harold here, but I'm just wondering about taking the berries. You know what? I'll just take the berries this time. Feed them sandstone or sand, I suppose. Oh, you can just feed them sandstone. Ah, I see. Which is all this shit. Yeah, all right. We'll throw that in there. Feels hate of muckroot feels misplaced. Well, I don't hate it. It just feels like we're not using it for anything except feeding critters, so we should use it to feed critters. Hits on muckroot, great fault. Yeah, I mean, if we run out of food, it's nice to have it around, but we seem to be doing fine. Oh, and there's... Who's got a skill? Bad Cat Bad's got one. So we could keep going up the super hard digging skill. First of all, it gives you more excavation, which seems nice. And then it keeps us in a good position for that. And then you get... Ooh, a black cat! Ooh, getting edgy over there. Right, I still want to build a wall here. And I guess what I'd want to do is be like, listen, this is, like, honestly, like, yellow alert, super high priority. Because the bleach stone, I want to make sure to not let any of that go. So we want to construct this as quickly as possible. You know, once everyone is awake, please. Burp, burp, burp. Quick, quick, quick. Quick, quick, quick. There we go. No chlorine, please. We're fine. All right. Now, I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go and trash these two buildings. And prepare this for a plumbed bathroom. Build a new barracks on the other side of Nature Park and force them to walk through. That's interesting. I mean, it's the long walk at night and in the morning, but... I mean, I guess I don't have to worry about it unless I'm hitting my morale cap on someone, right? Is what I'm thinking? There's an element overlay. You mean the materials overlay? I'm not sure what I want this for. But maybe? Yeah, right now there's no stress, so I think we're okay. Oh, this emits polluted oxygen. Even in a bottle. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, we'll have to get our way up there. So, under plumbing... Laboratory, oh yeah, shower. Improves morale and removes surface germs. Does it work? How do they work with this? Is this, does this get arrows as well where it's automatic, or do they just use it if they're contaminated? Is this a replacement for a sink? Oh, bleach stone doesn't off gas until you dig it up. Okay, well that would have made it less stressful. But let's say I want like 3 good lavatories at least. And then the sink is under medical. Germ-covered duplicates use sink when passing by in a selected direction. Showers are showers, sinks are sinks. Showers for morale.
Okay. So I'm going to sink here. I don't know if I should have more than one in case people end up using the washroom at the same time as the sink is busy. Should I do 2 sinks, maybe? Let's do that. Okay. Now, and then they need an input pipe and an output pipe. So I'm going to want a liquid pump to collect stuff, right? Like, do I want it down here? 2 sink, 2 lavatories, 1 shower. Be a good room fit. 1 sink per toilet. I guess that makes sense. 1 per toilet. Well, yeah, because probably it'll sink. Tell you what, then I'll take this last one and I'll put a shower in there. Bottom's good? Okay. Clean water goes in, polluted water with food poison germs come out. So, should I dig a cistern? What the fuck? Bed locker. Cycle sensor. I have someone who can dig through this stuff. What are these bugs? They have a problem? Non-hostile critters excrete a large amount of sucrose. What? Air down here. Oxygen. Left side of the base. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. I hadn't quite noticed these things kicking in either. Polluted oxygen. Okay, we want to be a little careful in there. Chlorine gas. Weird at a morb. Attracted to unhygienic conditions. And frequently excrete bursts of polluted oxygen. Okay. That's a lot of polluted oxygen and chlorine gas. Huh. Check temps to move away from the printer. Oh, and then it just naturally gets toastier. It's nice and cool up here. Want some cricket stuff. Okay. Huh. Oh, right. I still needed the, spice grinder, which, there we go. That's one of the things I need material for. Put it in there. I like how it's a big pepper mill. I don't even know if I need this really right now, but let's find out. Do I want to set some research again? We've got a little bit more idleness, so it might be okay. Ooh, okay. So I'm going to start needing the materials research over there. I might want to finish more of this level, but I might also want to go... So let's go and unlock the material science research as an option. Oh, that's part of Spaced Out. Rad bolts. Ooh. That may or may not be something we wait on. Oh, is all the yellow striped spaced out? Ahaha! Okay. Which might give me some hints about, like, maybe some prioritizing. Oh, smelting. Produces refined metals from raw metal ore. Significantly heats and outputs liquid pipe into it. I'm assuming this is more efficient than a rock crusher. Okay. I'm gonna get the advanced power regulation. Low resistance conductor. Conductive wires. Connects buildings to power source. Can be run through floors and tiles. Okay. I mean, that sounds exactly like normal electric cables. Okay, the bridge says carries more wattage than regular wire bridge. So I'm assuming the conductive does as well. Oh, heavy watt. Conductive wire. Conductive wire, heavy watt conductive wire, as opposed to wire and heavy watt. See what it does. Oh, it needs refined metals. Okay. Loads of refined metals. Alright, what did this one give me? Oh, yes, the spice grinder. Plant pulverizer. And a juicer.
Crushes organic materials to extract liquids, such as brackine or phyto oil. Can be used to refill the critter fountain. Needs pipes. Okay. Game has so much. Look it up in encyclopedia before building to check available recipes. What up? Like the conductive wires? I don't know what you were saying in response to. Max power, 2 kilowatts. Okay, so twice as much, but does need refined metals. Metal ore can be refined either the rock crusher or metal refinery. Oh, I could look up the metal refinery in the recipe. Liquid. Oh, do we have to melt things down? So, okay, if we take copper, mint, and then outputs copper. Where's liquid come in? Are we talking about the workstations? Oh, like the pulverizer. It's beans and mucine and makes bracky. Or slime into phyto. Okay, well, we'll maybe wait on that because I don't think we need those right now. Liquid is a coolant. Oh, it's required but just heats up. I see. Okay. It's the liquid stuff that I'm the most worried about. Because I feel like I got to that last time and I was like, man, this just feels like a huge pain in the butt. Gas is a real pain in the butt in the game. Oh boy. Okay. Oh yeah. Do we know like a cold biome? Oh. Oh, over here. That's interesting. So if we made our way through this horrible area, which I guess we could actually go by skirting underneath here, we could enter into this frosty area. Not sure that's quite enough headspace to work as a ladder, but we'll get there when we get there. These spindly grub fruits. All right. Complete, right? The advanced power, and we got the next power thing also in the queue. Meow, meow, meow. Little sleeping sounds are cute. How is it after 4 o'clock? Honestly, if I looked at the time and it was only 2, if we'd only been streaming for 2 hours, I would have believed it. 100%. I can't believe it's been 4 hours. I took no breaks. I've had like 2 sips of my club soda. I gotta do a better job. It's that type of game, absolutely. The other thing is I am excited very much to start a Songs of Six, which I always want to say Songs of Sticks, but I think it's just Six, S-Y-X, playthrough, which I think will start as a YouTube thing. Monday, we're going to try to finish Flotsam, and then after that, we're going to get back to streaming this, which if Flotsam for some reason finishes within an hour on Monday, then we'll do a little bit of this as well. If Flotsam doesn't finish on Monday, it might spill over to Wednesday. We will see. But the idea is finish off Flotsam, come back to more of this. That's the plan. Start Ani Wise at 3 a.m. That's the Ani effect. That's the Ani effect. I love how the exact same line happened on both Twitch and YouTube. That's the Ani effect. Oh, man. Yeah, dupes can climb a maximum of 2 tiles, which means I could have gone a little stiffer here. I'm mostly just worried about headspace. I'm like, yeah, we'll just give them that. There's a 2-tile thing here, which we'll probably need that then to be carved out so that we can keep going and moving at that point. But that'll be the plan. Move over here. Cold biome, that's quite exciting. Snow, liquefiable. Ooh. And then I wonder if some of the pawns are going to complain about getting cold. The lack of oxygen there is not great, although there'll be a little bit here. I'm wondering about putting a little oxygen generator in this area, though. Seems like a relatively decent idea. Yeah, okay, I really have to wrap it up. Oh, and that means I'm going to have to route power over here. Although we could do it in a few different ways. Actually, it's actually nowhere as near as bad as I thought it was. I thought this entire area might have been CO2, but it's just that. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be okay. What DLCs do you have? I only have what is it called? Spaced Out. That's it. None of the other DLC are activated. I didn't want to overcomplicate my first experience. Well, again, technically did play it once before, but barely. But it was recommended that Spaced Out makes the end game just a lot better and a lot more interesting without necessarily messing things up. Potato, you are late! The thing is, I named our first 3 pawns after people in YouTube, and I thought one of those might have been you, but you weren't. There was no active message from you in the chat, so I picked some other names. I'm so sorry, Potato. We'll see if we can get you in relatively soon as a thank you for all that, but I appreciate you so much. By the way, so you must be, SEK, that must be Swedish currency, right? That's Swedish kroners? Yes. I'm gonna be in Sweden, in Stockholm, in August. Maybe I don't know exactly what days I'll have what, but I might end up having to put a thing over. I'll post on Discord, or I'll make a video or something, and like see if anyone is interested to having a little get together, meetup kind of thing. So keep an eye out for that kind of thing, because it might happen to be around mid-August. So we'll see. No. I am going. I am allowed to say I am going. Paradox is flying me out to Stockholm to see something. I don't know what that something is, but we have been told it's a new IP. It's not a sequel to something. So it's not Hoi 5. Or is it? Maybe this is just their sneaky way. It'll be a big thing. No, they'll announce Victoria 4. That's what's going to happen. Hearts of Victoria Universalis. That's how they're going to get around to it. So yeah, we have no idea what it is, but it's something, and that's exciting. So I'm very hyped about that. And I haven't been to Stockholm in a while, so it'll be nice to see things. I don't know if I've ever been there during the summer. That I'm not sure about. I feel like there was a lot of kind of wintertime visits. No, wait, I must have been there in the summer once, because one of my stories I remember now about being in Stockholm was sort of arriving, getting there. It's the same thing as what's going to happen this time. I'm going to arrive in Sweden at about noon Sweden time, but it'll have been an overnight flight for me, a red eye, and I don't sleep on the plane. And so I got there and I thought, I'll go down for a little nap and then get up in the evening or something like that. I can't remember what the sequence was. Oh no, it was a regular night. I was going to sleep Swedish time. Anyway, the whole thing is I woke up thinking like I was going to sleep through the night. I woke up and it was bright and sunny coming through my window. And I look at my watch and it says 3 o'clock. And I thought, oh my God, I slept through the entire day. That's now I remember the process. I thought it was 3 o'clock in the afternoon and that I'd missed, all the day's events or something like that. Except I was there in the summer and the sun just rises, because it's so far north, the sun rises super early. I don't know if it was 3 or maybe it was 4. Like, I don't know, around the summer solstice, how early the sun rises in Stockholm, but it's very early. And I had assumed when I looked at my clock that I'd woken up in the middle of the afternoon and missed the entire day's events. But it turned out I was just awake at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and it was fine. But yeah, I was really, really messed up. So yes, I have been there in the summertime. But most of my trips were a little bit short. This one's going to be a tiny microscopic bit longer. I'll have maybe a day to myself. So maybe we can plan something. We will see. Wait, is there going to be an eclipse on August the 12th? I will not be there on the 12th. Sorry, I do arrive there on the 12th. There's an eclipse on August 12th? Visible in Stockholm? Shit, I don't know. I might see it. Or I might be in the air when it's happening. We don't know. Anyway, let's go right for luck. I definitely have to rest my voice. I record, I know the YouTube videos have been a little slow. I've been recording game programming videos. There's going to be some stuff over on the Quilly Creates channel relatively soon for that. So I've been recording my butt off doing that and doing a lot of re-recordings. Programming videos are a lot harder. Yeah, I should shut up. We are going to give some love to A Kiss for Luck, they're playing some more Mecha Chameleon over there. Man, I've been watching like YouTube shorts of Mecha Chameleon. Looks like a ton of fun. Anyway,
Give a kiss for luck, some love. I'll see you on Monday, where hopefully we're finishing Flotsam, and then after that, we're getting back to Oxygen Not Included. Bye, everybody. Hellclock's neat, more of that coming. Not planned, but I've been having a lot of fun playing it. Hellclock is 100% my kind of game. Bye-bye.